you, Joe? That screen is right there. Why is it so dark? Okay, the open seas. Now, that's better. I brought everything out. It feels, the back of it feels right back to the green that much though. Hello, Cuba. How are you keeping? First in today. You're first in today. The wind's not too bad, like, I'll let you tell me that, but we'll get away with it. For the moment, and yeah, the weekend, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, everybody is in there, Jesus. Why you? John, how he is doing? Captain Edith, Dave, they're all flying in today. They're only just pressing the button. How he's all keeping, good to see you all. Good to see us. We're getting out for an old Sunday stroll here. The winds after dying down a good bit now. It's pretty windy here now. Winds after dying down a lot. We're going to go down through the graveyard here. Through two of the graveyards I think we'll go have a look at, and then down to Grange Beach, and we'll go down to the old stone houses down there, and then we'll take a walk from Grange to the castle in Feathered. Then we'll go through Feathered Village and we'll go up to the docks then, I think. And maybe we'll go up around Baginbun and Carniven Beach then as well. And that's the plan for today, chat. We're going to be doing a long walk today. Big sick today, ah fuck. Hopefully you're better soon, boy. Yeah, not too bad. Looking good for a walk, yeah, not too bad. It's actually kind of perfect now because it's not too hot either, like, you know. That was going to be much windier than it is. No, might be just because we're getting blocked here, but we'll see soon. I do have the mic with me if we need it. If we can get away with not using it, it'd be better off because it eats the battery. Playing with Bambino, but I hope you had a nice weekend. Yeah, granted, just like chilled out yesterday and fucking watched the UFC last night, and that's about it yesterday, really. Was having another look at what we're going to be like doing a bit of planning now for the subathon as well, seeing what way it's going to be. Now, when I was looking at the trail last night, there definitely is going to be maybe a few large sections of it. Like, I'm not sure, there might be a few large sections of it that we lose signal along, but I think walking that far is just inevitable. Like, we're going to be doing like 140 kilometers in under a week, so I think it's just inevitable. But I think it shouldn't be too bad most of the ways, because a lot of the times we're just like walking the canal between two towns or two villages, you know. So we should be always trying to like kind of pinging off the next tower we're walking towards, you know. But there will be big sections of it, I think, where we might lose, like. But you don't know, it could be fine the whole way. It could be fine the whole way. We don't know till we go. In a week, no, we're not doing the subathon in a week. We'll be going to Croatia in a week, though. Croatia this time next week. We'll be doing the subathon maybe the weeks after we come back after it. We'll just have to wait for the weather to be okay. Obviously don't want to be walking it for a week in the rain. Not good for you or for me. Yeah, we're going to Dubrovnik for a week. Is that part of the Med as well? Like, is Greece technically part of the Mediterranean as well? I don't know. Would Athens be part of the Med? Because I know what, like, Malta is. We've been to Malta before. And Malta was one of my favourite places. So. Adriatic Sea. Close enough. Right? It's in that, like, hot spot anyway in Europe, right? in that hot spot. How you drifty, how you keeping? It's all Mediterranean, yeah. We've been to the Mediterranean then a few times though. This is your third time going to that region then, I suppose. See how Croatia compares now to these other places. You know, that's always the I think like Portugal and Malta are kind of the bar now, you know what I mean, in terms of like the best places we've been. So let's see if Croatia can live up to that bar. Why Croatia? Because it's the place we've heard the most. So I always ask people that we get talking to on these trips, you know, if you were to recommend going anywhere, where would it be? And I think Croatia is the one we've heard back the most. And I literally put it down to chat. It was between Spain or Croatia. And it was like 70-something% to like 70-something to 20-something%. Like the chat voted Croatia to Spain. So hey Mickey, I keep it. Princess. Here we love. Be careful along these roads now because it's all tourists with the bank holiday weekend. Here comes this other way now. This car's coming behind us, we're dead. Crash, what do you say? Fancied Africa? Oh, dead. We're dead. Ding ding. See, that's the dangerous part. Crash will be this way, so it's fancied Africa, and it's in like this part of it feels safer. Good, you're okay. Go. There are the turkeys in there. Bleeding turkeys. Could you keep a buzzer with you? Walk to the left, right? No, walk to the right. Because the cars are on the left side of the road. You walk against traffic, not with it. Turkeys are like the sound there. Hey Neb, sorry lamer. Those are all quick. Well, there's grass. Oh, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah. Ah, it's only there for a second. I'm safe enough for now. This dog come out here now. He's gonna get it now. Watch this dog's gonna get it. Come on. Ah! Go in. Go in. Go in. You're gonna regret it, doggy. She done twice about. He's coming back now. Canada didn't even have to mark up. Yeah, you've seen that dog a load of times before. He'd come out after me to the point where I have to like stamp on the ground if I'm on my own. He was like, he came after the cat of theirs. He's like, the cat didn't even have to do it. It's like, fuck this, I go back in. I don't like to look at her. I'd be more worried about him than Kana, like, you know what I mean, in that situation. Because all Kana would have to do is just grab him by the back and shake him, and that would be the end of him. I'm more worried about the little dog getting it there than, you know, him biting us there in that situation. Or I'm like chasing us out onto the road and getting hit by a car or something. Like, it would be his own fault and all, but he's too thick to know, so. Yeah, that's the little shit that tried to bite me leg when Canna wasn't there. They had to like go like that on the ground to like scare him, like, you know. And he ran back in then, but he was getting close, like. Not as brave with Canna there. It looks like it's starting to clear up as well, chat. He'll be getting out just in time. It's looking like it's starting to clear up a bit. It's turning into a right there. It's even quite warm now as I'm walking. I think we'll take we'll go down to the church along the way. It's a bit of a detour, but this whole thing is a detour. We're not really aiming for anywhere in particular. We're just going for a long walk and seeing loads of things along the way. So we'll go down this road a bit and then take a left down to the church, and we'll go in through the old. So this used to be the old way people used to go into the church back like 100 years ago or so. They didn't used to come in through the roadway, like this used to be a secret entrance to the back, like you have to go in through a big field and all, and up over the little bridge going over the river and stuff. There was a guy, actually, I was walking down through it there, and there was a guy, when was it? When I got the bus back from town a week ago, there was a guy down fixing up one of the walls down there. I have to go down and see what kind of a job he did. I was looking down, I think he was just using like normal like concrete blocks, like, and I say, doesn't really go well with the fucking stone walls, you know. There's all stone wall down there and smooth stone. There we go, man. It's barking at big dogs at the start of trouble with an MMA fighter. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Right? Do you know the MMA was on last night, right, chat? And the main event was about to start. They were after playing the promo video before it, you know. And then everything just goes dark and all the lights turn on. And they're like, oh, Macy Barber was about to walk out and now she can't for medical reasons or something like that. First time I've ever seen it happen. Apparently she had a seizure in the back as she was about to do her walkout. But like the main event was actually called off last night because it was cancelled. Like usually if there's a cancellation of a fight, like you find out the day before, or even the day of, like, you know, a few hours before. But like this was literally, they were literally about to walk out to the ring, and they announced that the fight was cancelled. And a few minutes later, how you doing? Good. It was a women's fight for the main event. It was Macy Barber and what's her name? I can't even fucking remember now. I can't even think about it. Macy Barber. I don't know. It was for like ranked position in it. Yeah, she pulled out like last second. It's the first time I've ever seen it happen. I've been watching like UFC for years now. This part is dangerous here. Okay. Can't hear a car coming the other way now. Alright, see you. Have a great day ahead. See you later, John. Thanks for stopping by. Perfect weather in Dublin, shall I see? Except for that wind, yeah. Cloudy still, but it's supposed to clear off. It's looking like it's going to turn into a nice day. It's overcast this morning and fairly windy. The wind's after dying off a lot, but More than it was supposed to, you know. It was supposed to stay pretty windy for the day. Contemplating whether to like use the foot on the mic or not, and I said fuck it, we'll risk it. We'll head out, see what it's like. Well, it hasn't been too windy so far. You can always put it on if we needed it, you know. Head down to Powellford Church and Graveyard here first. As I said, we're going to take the old entrance in the back. We're going to take the old entrance. And you have to be local to even know about this entrance. This is an entrance you'd never like figure out by yourself. You know what I mean? You'll see now what I mean when we go down here. Oh yeah, Cookie had 8 puppies last night. I never got my mum to send me the pictures of them. If she's in chat later, I'll get her to send them over and I'll post them in the Discord or something, and then I can show you. But Cookie had 8 puppies. And they're all like different colours. It's hard to make out what colour they are because they're under a heat lamp, you know. Or Lord Killer, are you keeping? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. 8 little pups. If any of you are interested in one, my uncle is selling them, I think. I'm not sure like if he's selling them or just like giving them away. I'd say he's selling them. If anybody's interested in a pup, you can get one, a cookie puppy. I could sort one out for you, so if anybody here in Ireland is looking for a pup. A whippet pup. Thank you for the follow, Cheers. Got me first tattoo tomorrow, nervous as fuck. I wouldn't be too nervous, like, I won't lie to you, I got me first tattoo about a year ago. Pretty sure you've seen me tattoo, right? I'm probably going to get another one now in Croatia. Like, I won't lie to you like other people will and tell you it's not sore. It's not painful, because it fucking is. It's painful, but it's bearable pain, you know what I mean? You'll put up with it. I wouldn't be too nervous, like. You'd be gritting your teeth a lot. I'll just put it that way. You'd be gritting your teeth a lot. And make sure you're well hydrated as well. Don't drink the night before, like, don't drink a beer tonight or anything. And well hydrated you want to be before you go in. It depends on where you're getting it as well, like. My first one was in a quite, like, in a more painful position than I could have got my first one. Like, if it's on your upper arm, it's probably not going to be sore at all. Depends on when you're getting it. I pussied out and got it away upper shoulder, so my t-shirt covers it in case I regret it. Yeah, you'll be fine then, because that's one of the least painful places. But like, as I said, I'm not going to lie to you, it is sore, like, and it's a very weird sensation, but as I said, I'm getting a second one, so it obviously ain't that bad, right? I said to chat, if we have enough money left over, I'll get my second one in Croatia, if we have enough money left on the last few days. I'd love to see how much they are there as well. Because they were cheap. Like, I got my tattoo pretty cheap, like in Portugal. It was only 140 for mine. Between elbow and shoulder. Between elbow and shoulder. Maybe just that there, like, on, you know, the upper part of your arm, like, that everybody gets it on. That's the least sore part, apparently, so. Don't get it on your elbow, that's what the worst place you get. Anything close to bone is going to be worse, like. That's why my one was quite sore on the inside. Because it's nothing but muscle and bone on the inside of your wrist, like. Hello, doggies. Hello. And it doesn't bark at dogs at all with the barking at her. Hello, doggies. Hello. Hello. Hello, doggy. Hello. Just see him jump. You have a companion. Have you not met Kana yet? No? You've not met Kana? It's not just my companion, that's my daughter. Yeah, Hannah's just like, right, sick of you barking at me. I've got to tell you. Post the logo into this card. The next one I was going to get is on like the back side of my arm here, and it's going to get it's like the pagan symbol for the tree of life, but I just like the shape of it. I try and get this whole arm in black and red, like, so I think it will go well with the other tattoo. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Miss Cruel Angel, thank you for the follow. And I don't know how to say your the other day of the follow, but thank you very much. We're off to a flyer today. Blink is how you keep it around. What's the story? Now, it's not the traditional one though. What is it? Like the Ouroboros? It's the Ouroboros tree of life. It's the Ouroboros cult, I think. So it kind of goes with the other tattoo then as well. What's that rank horse? Not a whole lot. It's just like it's a decent day today, so I said, fuck it, we might as well go out. We might as well go out and about. Given a mixed bag for the week. Hopefully now in Croatia the weather will be good. We're only a week away, hard to believe, right? Only a week away and we're at the start. It's officially the first day of summer as well. Officially the first day of summer. A happy summer everybody. It's fucking finally here. Let's hope we have a belter. Hiya Carla. Definitely not one love because there's no plural. You say Howies. Shout the Dublin's like Howies. Great language, this Irish English. It's called Hiberno English. It's the type of it's what they call the slang here. Another weather cools down. I got to cut the lawn. I'm not going out in that heat. Hiya T, how you keeping? We met a Paul stream again today. Carla's in all the streams. Currently on a 50 stream streak. Jesus, a lot of big streaks going. Thank you very much, T. A massive shout out to everybody again for the... I'll have to put the stats later in the Discord, but that was our most successful month ever on Twitch, so massive shout out to people like T and everybody else that donated last month. Thank you, Carla, for the BE getting us underway. And that's our most successful, like bit and sub wise anyway, and follow. By far our most successful month on Twitch, so hopefully that keeps up now, chat. As I said, it opens a lot of doors for us if we can keep that moving in the right direction. But it's been all up recently, so let's hope it keeps going. Like, we had over 300 follows last month, the highest ever follow in a month. So hopefully that keeps up. You make a great pair and we just stir the pot. Well, as I always say, Drifty, these streams are nothing without you. It's like, you know, without the people that click in every day and that come through and all our regular crowd here, like, you know, they're not without you. It's like, so I'm just a mad fella out walking, talking to myself if you start here. So as I said, I think the only thing we're kind of missing now is just a few more eyes on the channel, and there's no stopping us then. So as I said, if you know other people on Twitch or other people that watch other streams, don't be afraid to mention the stream to us, because mention the stream to them, because word of mouth is, and tell us, it seems to be nearly the best way of spreading like out the name. be interesting to see now, Princess, if that other person comes in today. Because don't worry, unless you don't want me to, I'll be calling out this person today. So it'll be interesting to see now if he comes through. Unless you don't want me to, of course. It's up to you. Like, if you don't want me to do it, I won't. Didn't know you had the Discord, but I joined it now and posted a pic. Nice. Yeah, we don't really even mention the Discord much, or the YouTube ratting, do I? So let's just do a better job of that, really. Because we only have like 270, 280 people in the Discord. It's not really great out of 4,700 follows, like, you know. It's a very low percentage, like it's under, like, it's like 5% or something, right? So chat, this is the old entrance here. This is the old entrance here. Where would you think we go in here? See, if you didn't know this way, there's no way you'd figure it out, like. Because even if you go through this way, you're like, there's no way this leads anywhere. But we're actually at the old entrance to the church now, eh? So we have to go across the bridge here, the old bridge. Started a vid of the lemurs fighting over that and the various discourse sites there. Thank you very much, the fishy Hiberno English, but Hibernia is what the Romans named Ireland 2,000 years ago. Ancient Romans don't get to decide what we're called. We are Ireland, Hibernia, so I call it Irish English. Is Baron shy talking to me down here, the Baron? What? Am I shy talking? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is the way you'd have to go in. See, here's the entrance here, chat. You'd never even expect it. No, I was just saying you'd have to be a local to even know this way. Is that what you mean? Down the Roman pot in Ireland. I just hope he's not being creepy with others. But see, that's the thing, like you said. That's usually the pattern with these people, Princess. So that's usually the pattern with these people. So I'm just gonna let him know, like, if he does it to anybody else, that will be the end of it. Like, he won't be around here anymore. It's so funny because it literally grabbed the other one by the hand and joined it away from you. Saying that guy turns up in chat today. So, oh no. You'll know who it is now if he comes in. So somebody's been acting to creep the people here. So look, see this old type of gateway as well, chat there. This gateway. How do you get through here? Me and Cana will have to go through one at a time here. So this is an old, like, it's basically a livestock gate, you know, and you don't really see them anymore. You don't really see them anymore. It's pretty rare. People are weird on the internet, yeah. And it's not really missing what people are go through. It's not to be policing what people are saying in DMs or so, but if I know about somebody doing shit like that, I've always told people to just let me know, so. Because I don't want people like that around, because they're like a fucking cancer. See, look, you open. I have to stand in here, though. And I have to open it out. And see, I got through now, but the animals couldn't get through. It's a pretty cool system. Cool little system, and you're like, where the fuck are we, look? You're like, this can't lead anywhere, right? This can't lead anywhere. You're just taking us into a field. And you'll see now, but this is the old entrance into the church. You'll see. Where the fuck are you taking us? This don't look like a church, this is just a field. Nothing too serious, Princess Creeps, yeah. The fact that he messaged somebody else over, like, you blocking them as well, is just like, is a real red flag as well. So go on. I know that kind of attitude on the internet by now. Entitlement. Huh? I went to invent new words, sometimes That one is a classic Simon Howard. He is doing well. Use interesting words to about singular pearl. Swedish equivalent was knee for a long time. Like a formal group of people, most people use the word do. One person, a knee for a group, specific, since do only means one person. You one. Yeah, see, that's the part that's not on. It's all well and good until, like, it's all jokes until somebody says that's enough and the other person doesn't stop doing it, like. And, like, that's usually a major red flag with people on the internet. Yeah. I don't want people like that around, so just be afraid now they do it to somebody else. And they put them off then coming to the streams, you know. I want this place to be a place where you all feel comfortable coming in. If there's somebody in the chat that's making people feel uncomfortable, I don't think they should be here. Because that never, like, you'd be surprised that that's very rare that ever happens here. And it's because we usually attract the right sort of people, but sometimes an old stray gets through. Do you see where we are now? Do you recognise it? Yeah. See, we're at the back of the church now. Oh, no, me hat. The branch caught the hat. And leave the lead trapped under your legs now, come here. Stop. See, we're at the back entrance. This was the old entrance to the church. No, come on. No, you don't need to explain it. No. If he's been told no and kept going like Princess, you don't need to explain shit. At the end of the day, you're a married woman, like, people shouldn't be doing that shit with you. Try disrespectful, like. You're cooling down. God, I can't get in the water with you, stop. Oh, careful, you big eater. She tripped there and fell in. Careful. No, you're going to come out now and shake on me now. No, well, careful, sleep. No, don't. I know what you're gonna do. Cooling down a bit, are you? You cooling down? Ah! Can of, for fuck's sake. It's water from river, yeah. Little stream. It's fresh water. It's the old river going down by the church. So we're at the back of the church now, We're at the back of the church. Come on, go up there, go here. You got your swim now. At the back of the church here. And this is the old way people used to come in. You know, we walked in the way people used to walk in here about 100 years ago. That's why it's all like, see the way all the stone is around the river part here. Because this used to be the old trail into the church. And the whole entrance way. Nice little woods here behind it. There's a fella doing block work here the last time. Let's see what he did. Come on, Ken. Okay. Go sit in the graveyard here somewhere. Oh look, that looks terrible. Like, to be fair, like he did a decent job of it, but it looks terrible. Look, so a part of that wall, the top of it fell apart, and look, they just replaced it with fucking. You think they just did stone, like just replaced it with concrete blocks? I suppose it was old concrete blocks there before, but it's all new there. You can see the difference between like that top one and what was there. And then you just knocked the old part of it out there. That's got left there now, I guarantee you. This is Powellford Church now, or Powellford Church. Look at all the fungus on the side of the tree stump here. Look. That's mad, isn't it? I suppose because it's dead wood. That's mad, look. Look at all the fungus growing on the side of the tree. There's a fungus among us. I'm gonna go up here for a minute. Only recently cut this grass. Looks nice. I'll go up here for a minute. So we have somewhere to put the chest. Anybody in the church? Probably not. There never is. Let's try up here somewhere. No, get down, down, down. Oh, here. Which is here. Seems like a good spot. As good as any. Can I get off the grave? Yes. No, get up. Get down there, son. Get down there. Llama here. Yeah, that's when I hit my head. Like a lump on the front of my head. The French don't always speak English, so I might need a French-English phrase for conference. You can use Google Translate, even easier. Just use Google Translate. Give me a sip of water, can I? Want some water? Yeah. Hey, you just got water down the river, actually, never mind. Don't waste it now. I'll bring you for another drink down there before we go. Alright. How did I do that? Change the modes. Right, which is on charge here. We'll stop for a minute. right. What region Rennick will be any of views? Yes, yeah, is exceptional no matter what. Where you're in the country, it's really interesting. So you guys, excuse me, it's what singular and plural. Two was introduced to address one person, but I guess you can't be used to address single person anymore because it's a new word. Who are you doing? Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that big black cloud coming over the top of us now. I do not like the look of that yet. It may start pissing rain here. It's not supposed to. I have to run in under them trees for a while. It's our only option. We can't go into the church, we can now. Big black cloud coming over our head now. Huh? Look at that shit. That doesn't look good, does it? Yeah, the church is open, but we can't go in with Canada. Let's go in under the trees there, I think. It's the only option. At least there's a few there beside us. Very clear. Keep this bike zipped up so we have to go over and down a minute. Clouds did not look good. To make it count. No, I keep fucking forgetting. This because it's on my second phone. Like, and I never use the second phone at home. I keep fucking forgetting to set up an account now. How you do it though? So we found a couple of birds there the other day when we were up in the woods that I've never seen before. There's one there that's not even supposed to be in this region, like they're usually in Spain and stuff. Some yellow bird. I'm not speaking of birds, no, too late now. Who's gonna say it? It's not about somebody saying it sometimes though, Princess. You know? And I put hairs all over the place. Smoke here in the graveyard, but our next move is towards Grange and down towards the old houses. It looks like it's going to start absolutely just rain now. Hopefully there's just dark clouds. It hasn't given any rain till tomorrow night, like. They definitely look like rain clouds. Say done Cannon Beach and Woods Town packed now. Bank holiday and the weather. Weather ain't great today, is it? It might be like too bad, but we won't be over there today, see, but I'd say so, yeah. Said they're packed. Bank holiday weekend. Remember we were walking back there on a Wednesday a couple of weeks back, right? And fucking Buchanan was fucking packed. Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, we'll have to try to. I might do that someday or during the week as well. Go up and see can we still get down to that little beach. You can home for that one, I think, because I'm not sure. I think you might have to climb down like a straight cliff to get down to it. They put a fence around cemeteries, people are dying to get in. Cemeteries scare me when they have beautiful werewolves going through the middle. Oh god, I just felt the drop around. No. No. Big fucking drop, isn't it? Software update ready to install, but we're cemetery at the tourist attraction because the sculpture out of the zoo. Were we there? I don't know if we went there, did we? I think we might have been close to it, but we never actually went in. So that, I think it's over beside the Olympic Stadium, right? I think it's near that. I think we forgot to go into it. I missed it all week. Yeah, it's near the city centre. I think we may have walked past it at some stage. We've seen some of the graveyards out on at Gina, alright. Formal titles, everyone is to be polite across the think at least. Teachers to be called a magister, for example. People used to work title for it. Please, Aunt Lisa. Yeah. See, odd shit like that, but yeah. To say need to one person, it's considered old fashioned. Well, I think we're okay, chat. We see a blue sky now again. We're passing over it. Just passing over it. I think. Big black clouds. Bluish again now this side. I think we might be okay. I felt a few drops there, alright? A few big drops. That was just going to open up out of the heavens there. We're going to have to run. Wonder where Kana is. She's like right beside us. No, we're going in front of the camera here because we're in front on a hill. Praise in heaven. There's a bird left me. I'm hoping that there's a Nick. I still feel the odd little drop here. Oh yeah, because TwitchCon is on today. Bet you've never seen anybody with this t-shirt before, chat. Bet you've never seen anybody with that t-shirt. I never wear this and it's a cool t-shirt. They only gave out a certain amount of these. Streamlabs. Your man said they only had about 50 or 100 of them, so this is one they were only giving out to special people. I actually got this t-shirt because I was wearing a Ghost t-shirt, believe it or not, and the guy from Streamlabs, it was like the head guy from Streamlabs came over to talk to me because I had this Ghost t-shirt. He said, I'm the first person he see with a Ghost t-shirt on. He said he loved the band and all, and he was like, hold on a minute, I'll be right back, and he gave me and Virus one of these t-shirts, and said that I'm not really supposed to give them out, like, you know, but the guy who watched the TwitchCon in Rotterdam paid €35 for 2 hot dogs. I paid €40 for 5 fucking corn dogs last year when I was at it. I paid €40 for 5 fucking corn dogs last year. I got scammed. But this is from Amsterdam. This isn't from Rotterdam. Look, it's 2022. Like, this isn't from last year's one. I have a t-shirt from last year's one, but I bought that one. We got this one for free. Like, that's a Stream Elements one. Or Stream Labs, I should say. Sorry, I'm not even saying the right company then. Stream Labs. I think first time when you went, yeah, 2022, yeah. So like if we go again next year, that would be every 2 years at the start of streaming, and the plan is to go again next year. No, I never had corn dogs before, that's why we got them, like, but the prices weren't on the fucking on the shop, and then when he brought them out, he was like, oh yeah, that's like €40 or something. I was like, for fuck's sake, just had to buy them at that point. Didn't end up even eating them, they weren't even that nice. Gave 2 of them away. Just ran away. I learnt me lesson. I'll make sure to check the price for that one. I didn't think they'd be that expensive. Thought they'd like be 15-20 euro or something at the most. We could have got 2 full meals in another place out of that. That's all it was, like a bit of cheese or something. One about cheese and the other one had potato on it. It was like a big box of them, like. Yeah, it wasn't that good, like. Looking for the ghost of Alex. It's hard to find him on the stream, Mr. Nobody. He's buried somewhere in that car. Well, these ones were shit. Like, you probably get better ones in America or at them, but these ones were shit, especially for the price of them. That was the most expensive meal I had, I think, anywhere now so far. I think that's the most expensive thing I had. And you've seen some of the places we've had, like. Narcos, yeah. I was looking around at the TwitchCon streams yesterday. I seen Toasted was with Narcos, sorry. I noticed as well last night, Mr. Nobody, that everybody was offline by like 10 o'clock last night. Like, they're the lamest fucking group of people ever when it comes to like actually going to an event. Like, it's the same last year. Like, everybody was going back to their hotel at fucking 10, 11 at night, like. And then they'd be saying earlier in the day, oh, we go party tonight and all this. It was only ever me and like Narcos out at night, like, and a few other people. No, they didn't, Mr. Nobody, they didn't. The private parties were on at about 7, 8 o'clock, like, I was fucking there, like, don't just tell me they went to private parties. I was talking to fucking people that literally went to the private parties, and then I was meeting them at like 10 o'clock at other places. And they try to make out these private parties are wild as well. They don't, they stand around and they talk because they're afraid to say nothing because there's Twitch staff there. Worst event I saw was DJ Khaled at the Fourth World Cup. Yeah, so cringe. Yeah, see, the reason these people say, oh, it's a wild party and all is because it's the only time they get out all fucking year. Like, it's the most social interaction they have all year. Like, what they call a wild party over there is a fucking like a quiet night out fucking down here. Like, you know, that's in this part of the country. They don't know what the party is all over there. Like, everybody's fucked and want to go back to their hotel at 10, 11 at night. I was like, what is wrong with you? Like, even said it to them at one point. It's like, nobody's staying out till after fucking 10 o'clock at night. And they're like, oh yeah, we want to be up early in the morning, like, to go to the con, like, and like, what, to walk around for fucking an hour? You have to be up early in the morning, like, you can see everything in there in an hour. It's, Mr. Nobody, you're not getting what I'm saying. It's not the party itself. It's not the setup. It's the people that are at it. Mr. Nobody doesn't get it, that's all. You can have the best setup in the world. It's the people that are at it. Do you understand? They go back to their hotel at 10, 11. I don't think Mr. Nobody understands. Like, usually when you're out partying, you're out partying for like 2 nights in a row. People aren't going home till the next night. Never mind that night. No crack, yeah. There's a few people like that would stay out late, but like the majority of people were going home early. Like, majority of people were going home early. Down to lock up the church, is it? Please don't. How you doing? No, no, do not, can I? Hey, stop that. That man's just here to lock up the church now. What time is it? It's hardly that late already though. Or the Virgin Lax out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's the crowd is not like really there for like a wild party, like, you know what I mean? They're not really up for it, like, you know what I mean? They're there for the con, and then afterwards it's just like, oh, we'll go get a drink or two, we'll go back to the hotel then. Like, there was a party going on at the place we were at, Mr. Nobody. He wouldn't have thought it though, right? You know the tiki bar place we were at last year? There was a party, the Twitch party going on at that. Like, it was just a few people inside, like, dancing at the bars, like. And I went inside for a minute, and the DJ was literally playing the worst fucking music. Used to go to the Dorset stream rally, which is the biggest one in the world. Start drinking on the Friday lunchtime. We were still pulling pints. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what we used to do when we go out. Like, you know, we go party. Like, most people were going home on the Sunday. Like, think you'd say no. Like, I streamed me and Marley streamed more than anybody last year at TwitchCon. For definite. Most people there drifty are only doing like a few hours at the con, and that's it. It's all network. Yeah, like, that's the best part of it, is like just the people you meet at. Like, but the conference itself is pretty shit. Like, I've seen 2 of them now, and it's the same shit like both times. Like, it's just a bunch of like indie game developers trying to shill their shitty games in their booths, and then a load of like art stalls, and then people queuing up to say hello to a streamer. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, and then Twitch has their shop there, like their merch shop. That's it. Like, you know what I mean? If you've never been to one, you're not really missing out. Like, if you even go and look at the TwitchCon streams now, the majority of people are probably standing outside talking to people. It's ending now, right? Or did it be ending around now? Can you say hello to me, sir? Not even that. It's just like there'd be queues of like normal people just queuing up to say hello to these big streamers. Like, I wouldn't queue up to fucking see an actual celebrity. Never mind fucking the streamer. I've said this before, there's not a single person on Twitch that's actually a celebrity, like, that's known, like, as a household name. There's not a single person on Twitch that's actually like a household name. The majority of people still don't even know what Twitch is. Don't even know that the platform exists. I've been saying for a while now, Twitch do a terrible job of fucking of actually marketing. Like, if the majority of people still don't know what Twitch is. Like. No, I wouldn't queue to meet. No, no way. No fucking way. There'll be very few people in the world now that I think about queuing up, and like these people that the queues would be so long, I'd be just like, fuck that. Twitch belongs to Amazon, yeah. Yeah, and you'd think with such a massive name like Amazon, it'd be pretty easy to advertise, you know. But they do a terrible job of it, like Twitch's name should be there alongside like Amazon's every time Amazon is mentioned, like, you know what I mean? No, we've seen it, like, we've done like real life tests of it, like, you know what I mean, Drifty? Like, the majority of people that come up to us and ask us what we're doing, and we'd say to them Twitch, they don't know what the fuck it is. Like, we're real world testing it. Like, I think like 9, maybe 1 in 10 people might know what Twitch is. Like, the people we've talked to, like, and that's probably high. I'd say it's more like 1 in 20. Twitch is operating at a loss, but Amazon were operating at a loss for years and years till they start making profit. But the thing is, they know in the future they'll make massive profit. They're looking at the long term, you know what I mean? But as I said, they think they do a better job of advertising themselves. That's virus. Yeah, like, that's what I have to say a lot of the times, Mickey. When I'm explaining to somebody, I'm like, it's like YouTube but live, like, you know what I mean? And then they kind of get it, like, you know? Or as Kuma likes to say, purple YouTube. Because like IRL is a niche then within Twitch as well, like, you know, so it's hard to explain. Because then even a lot of people then that I say to Twitch, they were like, oh, I thought that was just for gaming, like, you know. But like, you're a niche within a niche here on Twitch. Like, people that like watch Twitch all the time are under kind of an illusion that everybody kind of knows about it, like, because they do. But that's kind of the human condition anyway. People just think people know what they do, you know what I mean? Or they expect people to know what they do. Oh wait, what are we charged up to? 93. What's this on? Oh, hold on. Actually, put this back in the backpack, I think. I didn't even notice that man driving off. Yeah. I think he must have been just locking up the church. The priest doesn't even come down and lock it up himself. It's that man. I don't think that's the priest. No? Wouldn't be the person to ask. I've never heard of it. Oh, like YouTube, yeah. Or like TikTok as well, like the amount of younger people that come up to us when they see us walking around with the camera and stuff and say, oh, are you on TikTok? Like, no. Like, TikTok hasn't even been around half the length Twitch has, right? Clearly did a better job of marketing itself though. What was that beeping? No, let's meet that horn. That kind of stuff. Step that whinging. Wee wee. We're doing that way. We're doing that way. Where we go? We go towards the beach. We go towards the beach. Wee. That road seems pretty busy. Come on, Ken. Didn't leave it behind there, did we, chat? Let's go. Can't stop. Yeah. Yeah. He was here to lock the doors. Does she ever chase rabbits? Yeah, she was chasing a hare there just last week through the woods. She went chasing a hare this other week. Big Irish hare. Oh, she'll chase anything that moves, basically, you know. It's the shepherd in her, the instinct just kicks in. She's not chasing it to kill it, like, she's chasing it for the chase. So I've seen her with other things that she's chased out before, like, and like when she gets to it, she just stops, like, and investigates it, like, you know. Or if the animal doesn't move, like, she's no interest in it. Like, we see hedgehogs out all the time, and because they don't move, she just sniffs it and then leaves it be. I think we're pretty sure we have a picture somewhere of Kana just lying next to the hedgehog. She's so, like, relaxed to it, right? I never even noticed that there before, no? Little tunnel there. Little archway there, I never even noticed that before. Does that just have to be opened up or something, or cleared off? What's that? It's weird sound of word. This road seems pretty busy now. It's going to be dangerous enough walking up outside. I'm a lurky lurker. We're all good lurking. I always say to people, no requirement here to chat, you know. I'm just happy you come through and give us the time of day. Give us your time of day, you know. Wonder if there's much good camping without proper equipment in Norway. Without proper equipment, you're not really there's not much good camping anywhere, unless you're like just gonna go out and cowboy camp somewhere, and that's literally just sleeping with like a sleeping bag under the stars. You could get away with it, I suppose, if the weather's good enough anywhere. Yeah, you're taking big risks without good equipment. Well, oh yeah. Oh, you'd be grand with a lightweight tent, yeah. Sure, my tent is only a lightweight one. If it's warm enough, you only need a heavy tent in the winter, really. As long as you have a decent sleeping bag and a sleeping pad, you'll be fine. As I said, you can sleep out under the stars if it's nice enough. Haven't got to do that yet this summer, but hopefully we do. It's been pretty cold still at night. We're gonna die now along here. Like here. Another one. Another one. Sleep the log here now. Need to go blanket, yeah, and extra socks. Can't do wet socks. Yeah, that'll get you colder than anything as well. Hostels here about 40 for a public room. There's the newer graveyard there. There's the newer graveyard. We're gonna die along here though. Not really a lot to see in there except graves. There's a car's coming the other way though. It's very fucking busy along here now. Oh god. You want to move over now, slow down, you fucking idiot. Sliding gonna kill us. Hey Peppy, how you keeping? 46 away from 4700, chat. Yeah, if you haven't followed yet, don't forget to follow. I may investigate if there's a way down through that way someday as well. I may investigate. This is fucking lethal here, this crossroads coming onto a bend today. And there's people all over the place that don't know the roads. I'd like to go there next year if things are going well on the channel. I'd like to do an America trip. So there's nothing coming down this road. Can I stop here? This potentially is the most dangerous one. Blind bend going into a blind hill. We're going to be getting off this road now in a minute. It's bank holiday weekend here and you're meeting cars coming from fucking every direction heading home and people heading down here and fucking... Sorry, I can't really read this for a minute. I'm trying not to get killed along here. I've bought these, yeah, I've seen that. I've thought about doing a Scotland trip, alright. And Scotland is one of the few places where you can camp wherever you want. Like camping is legal everywhere in Scotland except close to schools and active businesses, which I don't think would be very hard to avoid, like, you know. So you're basically spoiled for choice in Scotland. Now I was looking along the Royal Canal last night, just trying to plan things out a bit more, and I see there's probably plenty of camping spots, and if we're really stuck we can just camp right next to the canal most nights. There seems to be loads of little camping spots along the way, loads of wooded areas and stuff. The problem might be getting signal in certain areas, but as I said, I don't think we're going to be able to walk that far without losing signals. So I think it's the best chance we have probably of of maintaining signal along the way is the Royal Canal. As in terms of a walk that far, like, you know. So there might be like big hour or two gaps, you know, without signal, but sure, we'll just have to, you know, I won't be going anywhere but walking on, so. Seems like an easy enough walk as well, like, in terms of, like, it's a pathway the whole way, and it looks pretty much flat the whole way as well, so. I'd say we'd be able to do it. I'd say we'd be able to do 30 a day, handy enough. Which would mean, well, we'd do it in like 5 days, under 5 days. But like there might be a few days there where we take it easier, or we only do a few 15 kilometres or something, then we just fucking chill out for one of the days or something if we find a really nice area or something. I want to kind of do it where there's no real rush on us either, but. And then I was looking at the map as well, and if we wanted to continue to Galway, we might have to just get a bus down to Galway from there, and maybe continue out then along the coast, maybe go out to Crowpatrick, is it? The big mountain out on the coast. Maybe continue out towards along there, because there's a whole lot of nothing between where the canal ends and Galway, like it's 100 and something kilometres, so I think the best bet there might be to just get the bus down and then walk along from Galway out along the west coast. We walk a lot all of the time anyway, so we're well prepared. Oh yeah, I know I can do it. In terms of physically, I know I can do it, but as I've said to you, it will be down to you how far we make it this time. That will be out of my hands. All I know is we're going to make it the first 25-30 kilometres, because that first day will be just to build up the clock on the subathon, and then on the second day it will be starting to count down. And it'll be down to you then how far we make it. Wait a minute, so what's the body? Like a mini cabin? Yeah. It's like an old stone. Oh, look, a little rabbit. Who was just saying rabbits, Jack? It was just talking about rabbits. You just manifested one there. Somebody clipped the rabbit. Have you seen a good shot of it there? I don't know how good of a shot you got. Is it a little tiny rabbit? Do you eat rabbit? Not really here. They used to back in the day, alright. Not as much anymore. I've never had it anyway, I don't think. Tenting is legal, botties are free, water everywhere. Yeah, a botty is just a little place like an old stone like cabin, and it will have like little cooking equipment, and people will leave drinks and stuff there, and you know, bits and pieces. And it's just a place to like stay overnight, like, you know, if it's raining or anything like that. It's just a roof over your head basically. I think they used to have things like that here years ago, called like Cayley houses and stuff, right? Like where people could just stay in places like that along the roads, but all of them have kind of gone away as well here. I have never seen one anyway out. So I was thinking for the France trip, it might be, I'll have to look into it a bit more, but it might be interesting for us to go up towards Normandy and camp out all along there, and we can camp out by the old like World War II installations and stuff along there, you know. All the old bunkers and shit would be pretty interesting, I think. I'd like to see it anyway. I don't know. We'll have to talk about it, I suppose, but I don't know how interesting you'd be seeing that and how good the signal might be out there, but I can look into it. Oh, you got a clip of it, nice one. Ireland should camp. It is kind of like, so technically by law here it's kind of like not allowed, but like it's kind of just, as long as as long as you leave no trace here, basically, is the rule, you're fine. Like, nobody's ever saying anything to you. You know, like, I was just looking at things along the Royal Canal, and the amount of times in the comments, like, people mentioned, like, good spots for camping. And it's literally just along the side of the canal, like, so there's not really an issue with it. It's just if you're basically, like, fucking taking advantage of it here, people will have a problem with it then. You know, if you're staying in a place for too long and you're making a mess camping, but like most of the time you see it, like, we're there for the night and we're gone the next morning. That would be amazing. It's tolerated, yeah. Except Scotland is the camp. If told to move or get arrested. Yeah, it's the same here. Like, if somebody tells you to move, you move. Like, you know, if somebody says you can't camp here, you move. If you don't, you know, then you're going into trespass, and then you can get in trouble for it. But that will, like, it's never happened yet. I'm sure it will happen some stage. It's like somebody will tell us we can't camp here, but like, we've never had it happen yet. Like, and you see how much we camp out. And as I've said to chat before, like, if you just walk far enough away from trails and away from people's houses, you're never really going to be disturbed. Like, you just have to be good at picking your spots, like, and be out of sight, like, you know. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say, you know. If somebody can't see you camping, like, you're fine. You know what I mean? You're well hidden enough, nobody's going to disturb you, like. And if you're far enough off the beaten track, like. Oh, there's a red. Coast to coast, we cycle from Kent to Ireland. Ready for seaside stuff and bike seats to ancient seats. To explore Irish ruins and beaches, coastal adventures continue. Where the hell did that come from? Clive, thank you very much for the ride, Clive. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you keeping, Clive? What were you up to today? I gather from Banny's messages we're out cycling today. And we're just after starting there, maybe, what, an hour ago? Just over an hour ago? They started the ride and I was gone. Well, they started it. Well, thank you very much, I appreciate it. We're just out for an old Sunday stroll here down to the beach. We're just down at the church and the graveyard there. And we're heading down to the beach now to some ancient ruins down here. A few 100-year-old old stone houses down here on the beach. Hopefully we can get across there. I don't know if the tide's in or out, but we're going to find out now soon. Welcome in, riders. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland, and we travel around Europe. We're back from Athens there about a month and a half ago, right? And we're off to Croatia now next week. We're off to Dubrovnik in Croatia, so it's our 11th streaming trip around Europe now in just over 2 years. So we can call ourselves a travel streamer now as well. We spend a week in Dubrovnik. We'll be going to see all the Game of Thrones sets. Going and doing some boat tours. Going and seeing the beautiful sights, mountains and coastlines and beaches around Dubrovnik. We're supposed to have some of the most beautiful scenery in Europe. So we'll be there for a week. Next Monday I'll be flying out. Next Tuesday will be our first full day there. So. And then when we're here in Ireland, we do IRL, we do walks out like this, and we do a lot of camping, do a bit of fishing, do just outdoor stuff in general. But if you see us live, we'll be outside. If that sounds interesting, then you just drop us a follow, stick around and get to know everybody. Was practicing for cycling back from Scotland next week. How far is the cycle from Scotland? I was thinking of maybe investing in an e-bike sometime this year if we get a chance, Clive. It's probably handy for us for certain situations. I like doing the walks anyway, like, you know, I probably wouldn't use it as much as you'd think, but it'd be handy to have. That's Kana, by the way. That's my German Shepherd. She's 6 years old. Over 100 pounds. And she comes with us on a lot of our adventures around here. She doesn't like the summer months, as you can tell from her panting. We'll get her a drink now once we get down to the beach. It's much windier down here. Is the wind after switching direction again? See the gargoyles on top of it, look, they're like dog gargoyles. They're weird looking. They're ugly looking out here. Need to get ready for getting off to try and have a great stream, everyone. Thank you very much, Clive, for the ride. Safe journey home. And talk to you later. Take it easy. No, the tide times be completely different there. It'd be Grange Beach for your tide times. Just Dunmore East is just the closest weather one we can get to it. And it's not always right because it's on the other side of the water, right? But closest I think we can get to us here. We want to do Grange, like, because the tides over in Dunmore will be way different. They could be an hour different. Grange Beach feathered. We're nearly down there anyway, so we're going to see now in a few minutes. Weighs 160. You're giving me a bit too much credit there. I'm like 180, 185. Maybe 190. I haven't checked myself in a while. I noticed though over the last like year or two, that's the weight I'm kind of like hovering around. It's between 180 190. I suppose you'd be losing the fat, and that's sort of the muscle. The muscle is heavier than fat. Huh? No, that doesn't really make sense, but it is. It's the way it works. A gram of muscle is the same as a gram of fat. Go on. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Zero bark. I wish this one did zero bark. Well, it doesn't bark too much, to be fair. Only one more, we're hammering things or so on. So thank you for the follow. Zero bark. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. I don't like the looks of them clouds. I do not like the looks of them clouds. Is that the thing where they make sound? I'm very curious. Bleeding bean. What's it around for today? Low 40. High. Low 4. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It should be low tide now then, right? I do not like the looks of them clouds though, chat. That doesn't look good. To tell if them ones are gonna actually come this way. I don't think so. I think the wind's coming that way. The sun's after coming out now again. Is that actually the big black cloud I seen going over us earlier? Out that direction. No, the sun's back out. Looks green and clean to me. That's pretty green and clean in this part of the country, alright. Not as many people around, yeah. You still see there is plastic and rubbish, so a lot of it is just hidden by the ditches now. Sir Lammer, thank you very much for the beaties. Thank you for the beaties. Keep missing them. We're underway on our bit and follow goal for the day anyway. Get our sub goal going now. What are we on now, subs wise? What are we on now? We're in the 1st of June now anyway, so it's a brand new month. All the boards have been reset. All the boards have been reset now. I take the clean far back. Yeah, it'd be hard pressed to find anywhere fucking clean anymore. Plenty green though. 32 counties and 40 shades of green. That's far more than 40 though. Maybe 40 right along this little trail. 284, well we're still in touching distance of breaking the record again. We're still in touching distance. The record is 303, so we're on to break that record again this month. And May smashed every record we had for the channel. May was our best month ever on Twitch. The month just gone, so hopefully that keeps up. And we keep breaking records this year. And painting. How you doing? That's nice, isn't it? The shed. It's a nice little place to go out and sit. Guest house. I think it's just a little gazebo to sit out in the garden in. Maybe it is a little guest house. They have a little bed inside or something. It's nice, like I'd live in something like that. As long as I had somewhere to recharge me stuff and had the bare necessities there. How you can't say keeping. Gigantic Frankie emote. Huh? Is that for bits? That, like, why doesn't that show up in the bits thing? Is the gigantic emote for bits? Like, it doesn't show up anywhere for me, so you have to tell me when that happens. Oh, little dog work. Did you see? The bark on that dog. 100 bitties, so thank you very much, T. I don't know why that doesn't fucking count towards the thing. Could you hear that dog barking? And that was him giving it his all, like, you know. The woman was even laughing at him. So can I, you see. Thank you very much, T. I don't know why that doesn't count towards the goal though, like it is Twitch bits, like, so it doesn't make any fucking sense. Another gigantic emote. Thank you, T. Thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. Did you ever clean up the sunglasses? Yeah, I did. They went in the bin though after. Well, they're not in the bin, but they're at home. They're useless. The lenses are fucked on them from being out in the glass or the rain so long. Well, there's another follow. We're quarter of the way to our follow goal today already. Pixel Smoker. Thank you very much, Pixel Smoker, for the follow. Cheers, cheers. Welcome in. We have the Discord there as well, chat for the new people if you want to join the Discord and catch up on a bit of the stuff we've done. If you have any questions, chat, don't be afraid to ask her. They'll answer you most of the time. Yellow. No. Fucking carrot. Where's the different things? Where's my number? He at the bottom, thinking about tomorrow. Couple of people joined today already. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, we'll make an effort to get up the numbers on Discord, because the numbers in the Discord don't reflect the followers now. We've only like 270, 280 Discord members, and we've like nearly 4,700 followers. Like, doesn't really add up, does it? I suppose most people don't have Discord, right? Zurlu? Is that how you say it? Right. Zuru, sorry. Zuru. Zuru Sewell? Zuru Sewell? I don't know why I put an L in there, it looked like an L. With the background. Most streamers Discord are the same, dozen people chatting, they never reflect the shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I've seen that. And there's only like a handful of active people on any of the Discords, right? What's this up here on the side of the road? Is it a cat? Or is it a badger or something? It's a cat, is it? They're coming out of the house. Yeah, it's a cat. It's a cat. Kinda knows now. Kinda seen it. Is there usual? Okay. Is there usual? Per usual? As there usual? I see it now. Thank you, T, for using 40 bits and the stream clover celebration. Thank you very much, T. Thank you. Cheers. Did we be up a good bit on our bits already today if they actually count? That's weird that they don't count though. Weird that they don't count towards that. So you do straight bits, it counts towards it, alright, but like, thank you very much, T. T, you were one of our top supporters on bits and subs last month. Weren't you? I'm pretty sure you were top of it. Yeah, you were top of the bits last month again, I think, for the second month of the row. Right? Weren't you? You were second or third? You were third. Yeah, it was Trent, Smoothstone and you were the top three on the subs. And then you were top on the bits, so thank you very much for the support, T. You're just a person I like having in chat anyway, never mind fucking any of the support, so thank you so much. Should check that shit. I know what that is, that's Larry's old house. It's too close to these other houses to be wandering around it. We've been in around it a few times. And you said as well to check that other woods out. You realise we've been over there already. I think you must have been asleep that day or something. We've already been over there. Signal link right over there, and it looks like they're doing clay pigeon shooting down there the whole time. They had private property up around. We went in anyway, but not a good place for us to go. Larry have good. Well, Larry is a ghost now, so I don't think he can tell us any stories. I was there. What the fuck are you talking about then? Hey, 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 don't. He's alright, he's alright. Go on, go on, go on. Go on, go in, go in. Go in. I didn't even see him coming. He's alright, he's alright. Good. Good. Don't apologise to me, alright? Dickhead. They didn't even say a word to me then, like, and that's why I said, fucking, like, don't, you heard me say it as well, they didn't even look back. Like, if that was your dog, Chart, you'd surely turn around and say, oh, sorry about that, like, or something, like, right? Most normal people would, and just yell at the dog and go out, pick him up and say nothing. Like, it kinda could have absolutely savaged him there, like, you know what I mean? And he wouldn't, like, I wouldn't have been to blame there. He was just lucky cat that didn't react, like. To say run. Barely even reacted, like, you know, I didn't even hear him coming. Like, your man shouting is what, like, made me jump a bit as well. He made a bigger deal out of it than the two dogs did. See, the old ruins at this person's backyard, and that'd be nice to have out your backyard, wouldn't it? Ruins of an old stone house. I think they just rent this place now, if I'm not mistaken. Did you not hear what I said to him? I said, don't say that, and then you dickhead. I said to him as he was walking away. I said, don't apologise, or and then you dickhead. Yeah. Yeah, that man was roaring at his dog coming out, like, and he didn't even say that to me, like, apologise to me or that. The little chihuahua ran out at her, like, and she didn't even react, like, and he was going mad, screaming at the dog. Ah, okay. Yeah. Keep her well under control. Yeah. I'm sure people just do be scared.
You live around here?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I just live up towards past Power further. Yeah. So you see me walking around the camera. So this is what I do full time now. So I travel around Europe and then I show people around here. There's like 78 people watching there now. No, they'll love the interaction with people around here. So. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, people aren't careful enough with their dogs. Especially this time of year. I know. Alright, see ya. She even heard that from across. She heard that from down the road. She came up to check. She didn't ask you if you're homeless. No, she said she see me around, like, you know. As I said, like, people do be talking about us, you know what I mean? But, like, because they've nothing better to be talking about. But, as I said, we've probably been to talk with the pub down there a few nights now. We go down through the fields here, kind of. You heard what she said about the lamb story. You have to be careful, especially this time of year, you know. Ghana has never, thankfully, got into a field with sheep, but like her, you can't really blame a dog in that instance as well, because her like instincts just kick in, you know what I mean? Her shepherd instincts just kick in, so she's just going to chase them sheep if they run. And then of course the farmer comes out and sees that, then you know you can get out, like it's not as bad if they're just chasing, but some dogs can literally go and bite the sheep then as well. Like, you don't think Canna would go. Filthy Irish fucker. See you later. It's the 1st of June today. Fucking 45 in 2 weeks. Well, happy early birthday to you. There's been a lot of birthdays around this area here. The tide is right out. You can go down this way through the field, take a shortcut. If this gate is still open, I hope this. The dog's killing lambs, so it's traumatising. Oh no, this gate is closed now. I guess we're going to go down through it anyway. Go on. Go on. Go on, Danny, go. Her rolling up. Well, you see like how quiet it is around here, that she literally went out and got out into the car when she heard that commotion going on to come and check what was happening. That's the best way to get down through here there, kind of. We could do it this way. So don't want to be breaking up all the crops on the edge. You need to get in on that tractor, sir. Here, go. Right here, walking along the edge, not doing any damage. This fella's out on the little sandbanks there in the middle of the water. The tide is right out. Pound created May 29 Classic. I think it's blatant Irish. There's some kid on the bank holiday weekend with no parents. It's sad, really. Enjoying this walk around. Well, if you're enjoying this is what we do a lot of the time. So this is, if we were to wrap up the content, like this is it in a nutshell, like, you know. Bringing you these kind of views, countryside walks, you know, out doing things. As I say now, if you see us live, we'll be outside, you know, somewhere or another. Have we spoke to the lady before? No, I don't think I've ever met that lady before. No, I don't think so anyway. She said she's seen us walking around, like, as I said, you know, people take notice, especially of like things that are odd around here, so we've probably been the talk of many people around here. But like, that's why I like just explaining it to them real quick, because then it, like, they're like, you heard what she said then. She's like, oh, okay, lovely, you know. And she was like, I hope these people aren't annoyed by me talking, like, and I'm like, no, they actually enjoy the interaction like that when people stop and talk to us. Hey Debbie, how you keeping? Now, here we are on Grange Beach, and it's all tide is fully out. We're gonna walk down this way to the old houses now, and then we'll walk up through the village past the castle, and then we're going to go over to the dock then down there. We'll go down this way and show you the old houses down here. What time is it? We should have plenty of time, I think. Do we dare walk out in the sun? Yeah. We sure are going to 6 o'clock already. Yeah. Fucking hell. Now can we get down this way, can is the question. Come on. Can we get down this way? Come on. Look here. Jesus. Now, lads out on the sandbank there in the middle of the water. They're coming back in now. Load of lads there. And the water looks lovely today, doesn't it? There's some big waves breaking out there though, isn't it? There's some big waves for this beach. Is out just for a while, and it was like cloudy when we were heading out. They're clearing up now. I think all that cloud over there is blowing away. That's why they're all there, because they're all heading out of here now. So that's where they're fishing. I'll have to go over the other side there some week soon as well, and do over in Banno Bay. All over that side is really nice as well. It'd be handy if there was a bridge just going over to it here, but there's not. And like to get actually to that side is like nearly like a 30-minute drive, more 30-40-minute drive to actually get around to that side. Some fresh now. I will be going to an area here out with it anyway. Go over to the little stone house here to show you. Morning, it's left till 18, it's till 6 o'clock. It was a long sleep. See how the first wood up here, look, you can see how far the waves do come up and how far it is out now. How you doing? How is? Stone ruins here as well. Looked like it was an old shed or something, maybe. Maybe it was a little house as well. This is the old stone wall there. You can see why it was kind of easy to build stone houses down along here though. All this stone along here is just like you just come up and pick it up and fucking bring it up a bit. See? It's like an old stone wall off a shed or something that used to be there. I'm hungry and now starting in my kitchen drinking espresso. Watching you now cookies. A bit pot of milk rice. The big pot. Spends hours just looking for stone shells and fossils. This is kind of the case with a lot of the places we go thrifty, right? You could spend like all day in them, but you know me by now, I don't like to stay at one spot for too long. This is always a lovely spot to come down to. Go somewhere now with a bit more shelter from the wind. Supposed to just go over to the stone houses, shelter over there. right over that way is where the shipwreck is, you know, the wreck of the Port Larga. It's over that direction. Where Mile is. Come on, Kenny, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Size of like some of the driftwood that just wash up here, like see how far the water is down. The size of that, like the size of that big lump of a log. Shows you the power of the sea. Size of that, like. Stone houses. We'll go over to the one in with the little garden. Have a bit of stuff there. Hopefully nobody comes in on top of us. This one is all falling apart. I think the big storm there in February took a big part of the wall down here. This is one of them here. An old stone house. Somebody's been building a little fireplace here. You see this part of the wall is all after falling down here, like crumbling there at the front. That's one of the old stone houses there. Tree growing on the inside of it. Tree growing on the inside of it and all that. We're going to go around to the one now that has kind of like this spot. Oh, we're going to go around to the one that has a little garden on it, and to show you the other one. I think there's less left of the other one, but it's in kind of better condition at the same time, if that makes any sense. See all this bit, the wall here is falling down as well. Imagine living down here, chat, with no electricity, no running water, right here beside the sea. Imagine how bad it is here in the winter, like. Some of these don't have to imagine because he's been down here during the winter. It's pretty fucking cold there. Would have been pretty cold here, I tell you. As I said, their materials were easy to gather at least because all the rocks are just there on the beach. So look at it, we go around to the other one. falling apart though. So dilapidated. That's hundreds of years old though. I'm not sure exactly, but I'd say at least 200. I'd say you're talking at least 200. The tide's in as well, like all this what we're walking on now is underwater, like. See all the seaweed here. This is all the underwater. Seawater. Walking straight into it, you see, it's about. Shelter then. Yeah. Somebody didn't close the gate. Yeah. Here we are. Here we are. Oh yeah, it's nice and sheltered in here with the ditch. Here we are. Bird poop there, dude. Is it there today? Oh, that's falling apart. Here we are. How you doing? Oh. Where did I have this the last night? Was there that stuff? I'll get you a drink now. Abandoned church or old famine cottage? Famine? No, it's just an old stone house. It's an old stone house. Get you a drink now. I do it. If we create myself, I can now.
What are you doing on the computer? Go outside, it's so beautiful!
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, it's so beautiful. Yes, down there. Good. For the gate. Just so like if somebody does come in behind us, there's some bit of a barrier. Can it? You gonna sit right in the way there, right? You wanna drink? Yeah. You wanna drink? You wanna drink? Yeah. Careful. You want a drink? You want a drink? Oh, sorry. Wait. Go there. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. If the guard to show up, you can play him since the gate is closed. That's trespassing. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. It's a little bit. This is probably gonna warm now, is it gonna? It's gonna warm. Warm. Which is this way a little bit so you can kind of see the gate there as well. Stop better. Can we bleiben gut? Are we good, buddy? Oi, cat man. Oi, too warm for you, isn't it? It's the worst time of the year for Canada. Canada will take winter over summer anytime, won't you, Canada? The winter over summer anytime. She can't take off her coat. And you can't even like trim a German Shepherd's coat or anything, because you'd actually destroy their coat if you do it even once, because their coat has like 3 layers. You cut once, it just never grows back right. So if you have a German Shepherd, never get them shaved, you'd actually destroy their coat. You ready? All she can do is shed a bit. Alright. You can do is shed a bit. Going back. Welcome back. There's the old stone houses here now. So this house is like 300 years old. Got myself a Rogan, Josh. I don't know what that is. I'm presuming it's a drink. thought you were getting a tattoo tomorrow. Shouldn't be dehydrating yourself. Oh, curry. A Rogan, Josh. Is very good. But it's even worse. We'll be back Pro League game on right now. We got signed to the org last night. Cool name. Logo. Dragons. Nice. Noise. Well, enjoy it. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, bed the doggo. Oh, bed the doggo. We'll have a smoke here and then we'll get walking again towards the castle and the Feathered and the dock, because we're already racing the light now, right? It's after 6 already. Where does the time go, eh? Getting a smaller tattoo first. That's the guy I don't know, limited train slipping on the road. Yeah, I just got lucky that the guy we got in Portugal was actually a good artist. Like, you know, so I just kind of chose a random place there as well. I just got kind of lucky. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers for the follow. That is quite a big one as well for my first one. Like, quite big size. That was like one of the, even the tattoo artist said it to me. He said that's quite painful place to get it there. Before I got it, like he said, for a first time, and it's like I kind of want it there, like, so. He's like, okay. But like if you're getting it there, like that's supposed to be the least painful spot, like, so. I think it's a lot to do with the artist though as well. What logo is that? That's Ghost's logo. I suppose you could say it's a Satanist one as well. That's kind of like a Celtic cross. And like a year later, the red is still looking very good, and I thought this red would be pretty faded after a year, but the red still looks pretty good in a chat room. Speaking of ghosts, they released a new song last night. Well, the lead singer released a new song, and I never thought I'd see this anyway, but it's a cover of Bohemian Rhapsody. He's actually performing it, so this is live, like, and he's performing it in front of all the former Queen band members, and it's with the original orchestra that performed, I think, or the original choir. Well, here, I'll put it on for you. Let's see what you think.
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. 'Cause I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows, nothing really matters to me. Mama, I just killed a man. I put a gun against his head, pull the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. I've got to throw it all away. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on.
hell of an honour singing that in front of like all the Queen fucking members that are still alive. No, I haven't seen that. No.
My time has come. Those rivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. So goodbye, everybody. I got to go. I'm gonna leave you all behind and free.
Right, mate, that's the sound.
And you see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, when you do the fandango. Galileo, Magnifico! I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Easy go, will you let me go? Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Freddie Mercury film is worth watching. It's worth as good as it. Yeah, I never thought I'd hear that, like, an interesting cover of it, right? I never thought I'd see, like, Tobias Forge sing that to fucking the old Queen members. It's crazy. You watch the video of it, like, you should watch the video of it. Especially with him in the full Papa Perpetua get up as well, like, singing it. It's quite weird seeing it. I think he didn't do a bad job of it, seeming that it's doesn't suit his tone of voice at all, like that song. He's not really known for his high notes. He messed up the start of it a bit, but sure, it's probably he's probably a bit nervous, like performing in front of the people. Get munchies out? Nah, I only had something before I came out. Probably a bit nerve-wracking, right, in performing in front of legends like that, a room full of legends like that, because it was all like a big rock concert, like with all like legends, like fucking Queen and stuff there. I wonder what that guy would do after what he does. Kind of look like fucking Iran, right, with the ghost mask. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna keep with that now for the next iteration of him, or will it change back just to the face paint again? A lot harder to cosplay that version. I hear music coming from across the way. Is it? They're matching our music, are they? And it's the way he sang it as well. It makes it sound a lot darker, right? Just in the tone of his voice. You better play music then, them. Back out. I think, did I see a new song from Slaughtered Prevail actually? Most of you probably won't like this one. You might though. A new song from Slaughtered Prevail. No, that's not what I wanted. I thought there was another new song, maybe not. The fella making a sandwich. Most of that was in Russian. Like, that's what it's like. Because what they do is they sing in Russian. Well, like what he does is he sings in Russian and in English. Like, I think that must be off one of their old albums, is it? This is up a bit very easy going now, I think. Oh, you like this song, Joe?
I got my balls to my butthole, yeah.
Real change up.
I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh God, balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. My lady doesn't want a life, I'm watching her man use a butter knife. Face down, ass up, trying so off the sack. Oh baby, fucking please just take me back. I got my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause
Is it AI? Is it?
I'm blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Is it actually AI? Is it?
Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh, glued my ball, it was inevitable, baby. This could have happened to anyone. Life is just fun like that. I got my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump.
Yeah, in another couple of years, they're not going to be able to tell, like, because it's already getting to that point.
I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard.
The pitch and timing is perfect. Yeah.
I'm a baseline slut. I'm a
Chat likes this one.
I'm a baseline slut. I'm a
There's a lot of bassline sluts in the chat.
I'm a baseline slut. I'm a
Hearing this song about balls. This might be even worse.
baseline slut. Baseline slut. I'm a 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 baseline slut. I'm a baseline slut.
MRI. This really gets MRI, you know what?
I'm a baseline slut.
Mr. Frog. Yeah, blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. If you ever wanted to test your speaker, shot this be a good one. Please more so.
Baseline slut.
throwing the airplane over my backyard, you know, the ones that look like rockets. Good to see kids actually playing with something like that. That is literally, like, that song is designed to break people's feet. The bass line should not be going on at all. I'm just looking at it there beside me moving, and like, it's not a natural movement for bass line. Like. A great little tune that I only found recently. Real summer feelings to this song.
That is always a thing that pushes and pulls you from time to time. You know that it's always shifting colors, you know moves me from inside. You know that it's always by your side. Do you see?
So there's a good idea for you if you're ever going out on long walks. Freeze your water and then you have a cold drink with you for those days.
Spits of fire falling from the sky. You know that it's always
Come on, Kenneth. Come on, Kenneth. See you later, housey. So I know a playlist would be perfect for today. Somebody said they want some of this kind of music, so let's see. Oh, I don't want the account, so I want to search. I don't know what would be good.
Let's go sunning, it's so good for you. Let's go sunning, neath the sky of blue. Greet the sun every morn. Feel as free and happy as the day you were born. Let's go native.
Let's go sunning, chat.
Learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's given. Happiness to everyone.
So let's go sunning. I think I put that light early bag, right? I hope so.
Let's go native. Sign your fears away. Be creative. Learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to
Close the gate. Seeming the last person didn't. Close the gate. Close the gate. Mic switch? No. I don't think we'll need it. I don't think we'll need it because the wind will be at our back now. We should be sheltered most of the way. We should be good to walk down along the beach. It's probably a bit loud, isn't it? to search this area for supplies. All we need is the vats now. Can it? You sit there, you? Go here. You sit there. Go here. Can it look? You posing for a picture? Can it look? Can it? Can it? Can it? We on the beach? We on the beach? Cookie here. Come on. Come on. You having this great? We having this? Let's all up. Buddy.
I'll bring the gin, go for a ride. You fix the floor, boy, and I'll drive the car. Oh, thanks to, oh, Tuesday,
Tuesday.
oh, thanks to,
Azul.
I can't dance. Got that shit, my baby. I can't dance. Got that shit, baby.
It's good walking music, explorer music. It's in my pants. He's got hands in his pants. It's gonna come on next. He's on his way back in there. Yeah, that's where them guys, see the way the sand barge that the lads were out on is gone now. Remember the lads were out fishing on the sand barge, so we were walking down here, look, it's gone now. The wind's not too bad now, right? Because it's at our back. I hope so, anyway. I don't know what yous are hearing, you tell me, but I'm presuming so. Nobody's complaining. Yeah. There's much bigger ones when we were coming down here. Tide's turned now. Wind rushy. There's a bit though, right? It's not too bad. The further we walk along here, the more we'll be sheltered, is it? It's coming from that way. They could be. The news. Join the crew. If you're not following yet, chat, drop an old follow there. 6 out of 20 today. No subs yet, no subs for June yet, chat. We're in June now. All fresh month now. Who's going to be the first subber of June? The news. Here we go. Come I haven't seen anybody in this music is actually from or why I listen to it. Hey, zombie. Okay.
Well, I'm getting tired working hard every day. Working every day and not getting much pay. I got a big job of family with a pretty girl. And I need to start clicking that's where I'm going to do. Money, money, honey, and you know. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Licking and man up like hey, have a rockin' good time, throw it all away.
Rock out in the prairies. See all the fresh bits after falling away here. Look. Oh, fresh erosion there. the coastal erosion. See how far it's pushed in there now. Well, since I was a kid, I think, so you see how far it is back here, Peppy, right? I reckon it was out to about, here when I was a kid. I reckon it was probably out to about here. Just off a rough guesstimate. After losing a good, what, 100 feet, maybe? No, not 100. 50 to 100. I'd say it was out to about here, like, when I was a kid. Because I know there was a spot down here I'll show you. That's an old, like, stone ruins. And we used to, like, sit out in front of it years ago. And now there isn't even a front there, like, and all that's left of the ruins is a little tiny bit of it, like. Jellyfish behind you? No, there's no jellyfish on this side. Jellyfish on this side. You'd actually never get jellyfish on this place. You can see all that there is like pretty fresh. You can probably say, like, see where that stone is there, Peppy? See the stone covered in moss is? I'd say it was nearly out as far as there when I was a kid. This one here, like, I'd say it was nearly out to that. Because you see all this shit here, chat. See all this stuff here covered in green, in the green kind of mossy seaweedy stuff, like. That's actually all soil after mixing with the sand. And it kind of turns like a fucking, like, it nearly looks like it's rock, like, you know. But this is all the soil down here that's after being washed off the land. Look, you can see now. See the way, look, it's all full of stone and stuff. That's soil, and look how far down the way it is, like, here. That's all soil here, like. That isn't sand. All them lumps there are soil, like. So you can see how much of it is being eroded away, like. You know? Stop this for a while. It's hard to talk over it. But yeah, all this here, look, that's all that under that is all soil, like. That's all soil there, like, all these lumps, like. And it goes like fucking, when it mixes with the sand and the salt water, it really goes like fucking concrete, like. So all these high bits you see sticking up out of the sand, like, that's all the soil. They've been eroded away from there and washed down then a bit. Like, even that big bit over there, like, that's a big lump of soil, like, after being washed down. And there used to be, was it this part of the beach? I'm pretty sure, yeah, when I was a kid, all along here there was all sand dunes as well. And then one of the winter storms, they all got washed away. I'm pretty sure it was along here there was all sand dunes as well, yeah. This used to be all sand dunes along here. And then they got washed away, they exposed all the, you know, the soil behind it, and then it started getting washed away. Yeah, this used to be all covered in sand dunes, like big giant sand dunes, like when I was a kid. How you doing? How you keeping? Here. Peat moss, not in this part of the country though. We have actually camped on a peat moss bog one night. We actually camped on it up in Port up in the Midlands. You get it up in the mountains and like in certain parts of the Midlands. We're too close to the coast here for peat moss. Waves rolling in, yeah, the tide's turning now. There's no high tide till it. But like when the tide is fully in here, chatting, it just shows you how far the water is out. We actually can't get along this beach. You wouldn't think of it now, but like here, so it comes, like there you can see it, like it comes right up to this, like in the high tide. There's parts of this beach you actually can't get along now when the tide is fully in. But yeah, along here, I just remember that along here was all sand dunes when I was a kid. All big sand dunes. They were all washed away. Then the big winter storm. It's all going like this. Oh! What's this? What's this? Why is it? Oh, it's a follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why that took so long to play. Here, can it? Blish coffee. I don't know how to say that first. BLSH coffee. Thank you very much for the follow. Another coffee. You should be fighting over the name now. Sniffing these in the beach. Blush. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I kind of thought I was thinking that. Blush coffee. I'll call you Blush. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome in. We do IRL here and we do some travelling around Europe as well. Stick around, get to know everybody. They'll all look after you here. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Come on, can it? Let's can it. She comes out on a lot of our streams with us. I think the tablets are definitely helping you, Kana. What do you think? Definitely ain't limping as much anymore now. You still have a bit of a stutter to yourself. I think you've always got to have that, yeah. Doesn't seem to be bothering you now. Just not struggling getting up and down, which is the main thing. Kinda has to be brought out plenty this week anyway, because it'll be away for a week. It'll be away for a week. Gonna be on her lonesome. Well, she'll be with me, man, but she definitely won't get out as much. Not noticed limps last 3 times out. Yeah, I definitely think the tablets are helping her. I think the tablets are helping her. I ordered another month or two supplies there last night for living our best life. She has to be out and about now. There will definitely come a day where she's too old to be doing these kind of walks, and she'll only be able to be short walks. I definitely think she's improved a lot since, because there was one a few weeks ago it was like very noticeable. Right now it's down to a bare little, like as I said, stutter in her step. You'd barely notice it. No, don't have a fence yard, no. Kinda just never goes outside. She doesn't never go out onto the road or anything. That's the great thing about Kana. She doesn't want to go anywhere like the other way. She doesn't want to run off like another dog would. They could close the gates on the front, like that would stop her getting out, alright. But I suppose it is kind of a fence here. She could find her way out if she wanted to, you know. I have to hide my dog's tablets and water. What I do with her tablets is I just put them straight into her food and she just eats them like. So she gets like a tray of wet food every day and then her good biscuits then in the evening. Like her bag of biscuits is like €80 now for like a month and a half supply. And her tablets are like €30 a month or something. Yeah, I just shove them in her wet food and she just eats them, no problem. Look, there's a oyster catcher out there, look. Do you see him? The red beak on him. Let's see if we can do this now without the fucking app crashing. They did an update today, I noticed. Maybe it was to fix that problem. So it's like crashing a lot lately. Where is he now? There he is, looking. See him? Yeah, all that stuff. It definitely ain't cheap. Kinda was close to $2,000, which is probably, I think it was like 1,800 or something like that. But like the money you put into her in the years after, you know. Which I've said before, like if I had to, I'd sell everything I have for her, like, you know. So, but there will come a point like where it's just like, you know, she's just too old to do anything to help her. She's in the second half of her life now. She'll be 7 this year. Hopefully we get a good few years out of her, yeah. She should be plenty healthy anyway from, you know, being so fit at least. And for anybody that wasn't here earlier as well, Cookie had 8 puppies last night. Cookie had 8 puppies last night. If any of you want a puppy, I can set you up with one. My uncle's selling pups, I think. I'm pretty sure he's selling them anyway, he hasn't said. I know they're up for adoption in the. Yeah, Cookie had 8 puppies last night. All different colours, I think. Like it's hard to tell because I just seen pictures of her and she's under a heat lamp, like. Santa's little helper, yeah. She does look very like him. I'll put like I'll get the pictures off me mum later and I'll show you. My uncle was up all night with her from the pub. I think he went to bed at like 5 or 6 this morning or something. Go and see them when they get a bit older. Yeah, because they should be at the house for at least 2 months now, so we had to see them. What was it, 2 or 3 months there with the mammy? I remember, was Kana? Yeah, I think Kana was 12 weeks. It's usually 3 months they stay with the mammy, right? Yeah, it's quite large litter for a whippet as well. Look at this. This is all recent, chat. Look, this big lump after coming out of It looks pretty recent. And it's all after just being washed right out as well. So that soil will be so loose. Yeah. See all this, like this is all gonna collapse soon. See the bit of the fence hanging off the top of it and all that. This is all gonna collapse soon. Because it's literally a lip. Look. Yeah, that's all gonna just collapse in there one of these days. I'd be surprised now if that lasts through the winter this year. You see the way, look, there's a big overhang now. I'm like even cautious about stepping in under this. See the way there's the big overhang now, look. Like there's a good few feet like of overhang there. Sticking out like. It will see that bit in the middle there. When that part there falls away, the whole thing is just gonna come down. How do you do this all the time? I don't even understand it. Like, how do you manage it? Like, stepping over her lead and she gets it between her legs. Yeah, I'd be surprised that's still there now in the winter. Where's this place I was talking about now? Are they going past it? No, I think it's down here a bit. Surely. After going past the place I was talking about where we used to sit, no, I think it's down here. Thousands of years of layers, yeah. See all the way down to the bedrock there pretty much. See the way it's all like, it's like big. Goes from the soft soil down to harder, rockier stuff, and then just the hard rock then at the bottom. It's brightening up now again. We're going to walk up past the castle now and then head over to the dock over there, I think. Might be a good place to see sunset by the time we get over there, because same as it now. Yeah, it's 7:30. By the time we get over around there, might be about time. Hopefully it's not too windy. If it is, we can always put the mic on. Oh, I thought you were something else going up the cliff for a minute, Mr. Blackbird. Thought you were a little mink for a second. Look, it's all eroding away there as well. Big holes underneath. Where is this part now I was talking about? I think we're going past there, are we? But yeah, when the tide is fully in now, I can't get along here. Like, you get cut off at points. When the tide is in, you wouldn't think it, like how far the water is away from us even now. When the tide is in, you can't even get along this beach. Oh. Uh-oh. Getting spooky now. You can see the bit of the fucking bush there hanging off the top of it. Shows how quickly it's happening, like. That bush is still alive, like, you know. That much of the ground has gone from underneath it. Silent Hill. Is it from Silent Hill? It could be. Oh, it's here, look. So This used to be like a big archway, chat. There's only a bit of the stone wall left. But there used to be a big grass bank in front of this. And it's all gone now. Like there used to be a good 10 of us like sitting on the grass in front of this place years ago. And now it's all gone. There's only that bit of the wall left. And you'd think, oh yeah, sure, that's all rock under that. Even the rock is all collapsing away as well. See that bit of the stone wall there? That used to be a big kind of archway thing. There used to be a big grass bank out in front of that. It's all after collapsing away now. And watch where I'm stepping here now. See it there, though. All this front part is just after falling away, like. You can kind of see the start of the arch. Look, this would have been the right hand side of the wall, like, you know what I mean? Look, see the little bit of the arch left? And like this bit of rock here used to extend way out, like, you know? Used to extend way out. There used to be like 10 of us sitting up in front of that place years ago. Look, see the whole thing's after collapsing away here, look. That used to be a big archway. Used to be an archway going like that, chat, like, you know, and there was a big grass bank here in front of it. Like this whole area here is after collapsing away, like. It's actually crazy to see it, like. Like even this has been created by this all collapsing away, you know. You wouldn't think it, you're like, how is that after all collapsing away? But look, you can see all the big gaps between the stone there. Look, that's ready to come away again. Like this wasn't here, this would have been solid rock through that, like. Even all, look, that's gonna fall down now soon as well. Look, there's the moon. There's the moon, can you see it? There's the moon. This bag and bun. Now this is Grange. This is Grange. It's crazy, that's like 20 years ago, I'd say. You know, and that much of the cliff. So it would have been out to, I'd say the cliff would have been out to here where we're standing now, you know. Where we're standing now, so it's lost that much of it, you know what I mean? It's a shame though that ruins is being, look, there's all stuff behind it, you see it? So this would have been behind the archway here, Drifty, look. See where this red stone is? And you can see this all like, looks like shells and stuff, look. And that's what I was saying as well, because all these cliffs are collapsing. You come down here one day and find something like really valuable, like there could be something hidden in all that soil there behind that, like that's all after just collapsing away. There's all bits behind that. That looks like more recent, like somebody was dumping in behind it or something. That looks more recent, like somebody was dumping in behind it. There's all bottles and stuff in it. Glass bottles. In it. Your way through there, I'm not going to rush you. Go. Tide's starting to come in now. This is one of the spots you can't get past with the tide in. And you can see here now in a minute where they've done, like they were only working on this, finished working on this a few months ago, but they did all concrete reinforcement here to the cliff to stop the road above it collapsing. You know what I mean? They did it to stop the road above it collapsing. So they put a load of rebar in the cliff there and a big cage over the rebar and then pour concrete down behind it, you know. See all that there, eh? They've done it in a few places along here now. Come on, can it this way, because that's too dangerous. Come on, for you. Too many pitfalls up that way with the big rocks. See now. You see Banno from here, yeah. I was saying to chat, like, if there was a bridge there, Nebulous, we could walk over to Banno in 10 minutes, but remember we walked over there and it took us like fucking 8 hours or something. Take you about half an hour in the car, like 40 minutes to get over there. It's a pity there's not, because give us access to pretty much all the coastline of Wexford along there then. We could walk from here over to Kilmore, no bother, like, yeah. There's a little bridge going across the water there somewhere. We will be doing that sometime soon though, but the weather has gone pretty shit now the last week, and it's supposed to be pretty chilly this week as well. It's gone pretty windy. We might try to get out for one last camping trip before we go to Croatia though. A week from tomorrow, chat, we'll be going to Croatia. A week from tomorrow. We'll be getting on the plane around now. A week tomorrow. Yeah, we won't be arriving till late that night though, so it will be like our first proper day there will be Tuesday. I was thinking of one of the days we're going to just do a Game of Thrones day and go see like all the sets of the Game of Thrones. Hopefully they let us into that area with the camera, but there's loads of other places. There's one of the places out on the little island that they did some of the filming, and it's that area, do you know, where they used to walk up between the trees when they were talking in King's Landing. You know, the shot between the real weird looking trees that they used to walk up through. That's out on the island. So we'll have to go out and check that out. Dark Hedges, is that what I called it? Yeah, that's out on one of the islands in Croatia, I'm pretty sure. Come on, Ken. There's lots for us to explore. It doesn't seem like it's the best place for walking. Like, I think we'll have to hop on the bus a lot of the times, like, to just get between the little villages and stuff. I want to go over to that Kavtat place as well, and we take a bus a few other places as well. The Dark Hedges are up north. Oh, this is another place then. This is another place then. It's not the Dark Hedges. Which is the one on in Croatia then, in Dubrovnik on the little island. I was looking at it there the other day. Nice. People leaving their rubbish here on the little old steps. See the way they've done all this. So the old slipway actually collapsed here. So they built a whole new one, and while they were at it, they reinforced all the cliff along there in 3 places to stop the road from collapsing. King's Landing. No, there's another like filming location out on one of the little islands. No, King's Landing is the kind of big fortification place there. Being built on stream, yeah. It wasn't the council. We even talked to the lads. They were hired in. They were like an English company or something that were hired to do it. Council wouldn't be able to do anything like that. Laying bunch of ticks. think there's a tap here, Kenneth. Do you want a drink? Come on. Come on, Kenneth. Sniffing the piss. And a drink. Is this tap working? Look. Look. Got it in your face. Stand this side, look. Come, look. Stand that side, Leo. Yeah. Joking. Nope. Some more. Joking. Some more. You're good. I'm joking. I see the tides coming in now. Rachel's gonna miss her stream now and miss her stream streak. She'll be going mad. She's only ever building it back up a bit. And there's a lot of people on big streaks now in the show. A lot of people on big streaks. This dirty fucking nappy. Fucking, this is some dirty cut to do that, try. Dirty nappy there. Rachel in the viewers list. That's just alright then. She must be doing something. Haven't seen her in the chat yet though. Wouldn't even say hello, blood, the cheek of her. The phone next to her playing the restaurant. And pigeons, Nebulous's favourite birds. Blue bins. Hey Slow, okay, keeping her streak, yeah. I always loved that shot, the sun going through the trees like that. Silly, you know. My streak never comes up, what? It should, maybe you can turn them off, I don't know. Do you know what you're on? Another blade and pigeon. Come on, girl, stop sniffing every fucking patch of piss you find. Not having a clue. I don't know, I couldn't tell you because I don't have a stream streak anywhere. So. Come on, stop smelling the piss. Someone's got to smell it. Dr. Dread. Nothing or I am a machine. A stream machine. Somebody on a little bike. around the corners. How you doing? I am a machine. So if any of you ain't following, don't forget to follow. See, there's a good few of you there in chat. You can't all be following, right? Nearly got 4,700 on the road to 5k. We'll have to do something special for 5k, right? Big milestone. God, that's the worst thing now about walking along the beach is fucking your shoes are full of sand now, so the sun gets in. 5k swim stream. Jeez. Won't be much of a stream for you, like. How would I stream that though, Fifi? K sniff stream. Yeah. No, I think we'll probably get banned for doing that. How do you do it? Like, I thought you'd have just said, like, how do you step over to lead all the time? Oh look, the conkers are starting to grow already, look. The horse chestnuts. Horse chestnuts are starting to grow already. Mass stream expert heaven. Arrested stream even. That, like, if we walked around anywhere, like in a really public place, that definitely get the cops called on us, like. Try a few windows, yeah. But come on, keep sniffing. Conkers. Oh, it's a bit early for that. Is that what you used to do with it, isn't it? No. Sure, they don't even go outside. Who could they collect them? They have to go outside to collect the conkers. Garden is lovely, isn't it? With all the colours, like yellow and purple and yellow. The Wexford colours. This was a good design choice, so we're going to blow it out with the sure it'll be mates in the school days. In a new house in there. Old Toyota Corolla, yeah. Or was it a Starlet? Oh no, it was a Starlet. Surprised that thing is still running. Definitely seeing better days, isn't it? We're nearly at the castle now. I have to just get walking straight past it though. Head down to the dock. And make it down there before sunset. Hopefully it's not too windy now. As I said, if it is, we can always put the mic on. Oh yeah, what's this on? Oh, need to change this over now. Change it. Yeah, because the mother was about to do. And take the shortcut here. Walk through the castle. The castle grounds. I'm pretty sure this estate here, like, as you can see from the old stone wall, I think from here used to be all part of the castle grounds. So this is a little house and estate built here now. Is there a car coming down this side? Quick. It's another little shortcut. 7:48. We should just continue on, I think. Get down there a bit of time. Come on, Kenneth, stop smelling the piss. Plenty of people down this weekend. See, these are all like holiday homes in here. Plenty of people down here this weekend. These dogs are on the lead now, they're going to get out. Oh gosh, there's our kids over here that are keep her well on the lead. It's the castle now, chatting the old Protestant church beside it. Go this way, kind of. There's only a little puppy, look. Only a little pup. Come on. Yeah. You're only scared, the little puppy. There's the castle now. That castle there is 800 years old, sir. It's 800 years old. That was an old Mott and Bailey. Like, there used to be an old wooden tower on top of that. Used to be an old wood tower on top of that. Come on. Come on. Because this used to be the entrance end of the castle. This used to be the entrance end, and that was an old fortification there. Come on. Come on. Okay. So that used to be surrounded by water there like that, and there was an old wood tower on top of it. And this castle used to be our hangout spot back in the day. Yeah. We used to go drinking in here like every weekend. There could be fucking 20, 30 us in there on the weekend. And that's Feather Castle now. That's Feather Castle. She's 800 years old. Well, the tower part of it is 800 years old. And this was all built onto it in later years. Like there's parts all like added onto it, but the tower is 800 years. That's the original part, start of it. Like. And the rest of it's been added onto. Looks like the street's going to be very busy down here as well. Let's keep kind of close. He walks out in front of us or behind us, all of a sudden she'll react to them. She don't like people getting too close to us. She'll be on guard the whole way down through here. And there's the front part of it. Imagine if you could have a party arriving there. Oh, we did have plenty of parties in there. I don't think we ever got like proper fucking setup in there, but we did have like a radio and stuff in there on the weekend. Weekend, you weren't there though. If you had a castle arrive, be there, be square. Far too dangerous now. It's all like it's far more dilapidated on the inside now than it used to be. We've been in there a few times. To sit up on top of that tower and all. Yeah, it's nearly 8 o'clock. We want to get moving. We're gonna get moving. That's a little view for you along the way there. We keep going. I'm gonna try to get out to this dock now before the sun starts setting. It'll take us a little while to walk down there. Don't do that. Don't do that. You scared the people walking past us, got it working at the dock. Well. You should. Cars looking everywhere now. See how busy this place is now compared to normal. This place is usually a ghost town. It's bank holiday weekend here. Oh yeah. Watch this car now, can it? No, don't start doing that though. Is it so good? Come on. Dogs everywhere, people everywhere. Watch Canada. Okay. Okay. Here we go. No, Canada, don't. No. Go care. Come on. Go care. Go care, Canada. Go care. Go care. Didn't mean to reply not, you know. See, the thing with that speaker is it's hard to even tell where that noise is coming from half the time. Oh yeah, they usually have them LED lights everywhere here on the pharmacy signs. It's pretty commonplace here. This used to be a hotel years ago, I used to DJ out the back of it. It's been turned into just a lodge, you know. Okay, look there, kind of. You see it very calm going through there. It's usually when there's more people around, she's actually less. She's less on alert. There's like too many distractions. This is the downtown area. That's the whole street you just walk through. That's all of Feathered we just walked through. The downtown. That's the whole of village we just walked through. I know you would have missed it if you blinked there, but. How you doing? The fucking midges now, look, can you see the mountain? Fucking midges everywhere. Is any duckers down here today, or swans? Any ducks or swans down at the river here today? And kind of, let's cross when there's no cars. Somebody stopped here in the middle of the bridge as well. That's pretty dangerous. Taking pictures there. Yeah. It's a good camera. It's a big, what do you call it, telescopic lens on this camera. Come on. So this is the Feathered Bridge now as well we're going across, and this was built about the same time as the castle was. So this bridge, like the stone work at least on the sides here, is like about 800 years old as well. It's still here today. Obviously with a bit of reinforcement. Well, it's this dog out doing, but I just have a camera. This is the dog. This is a good camera. This big camouflage lens on. It's a very expensive camera he is. It's a very expensive camera he is. A few grand on it. I don't know, he's taking pictures of down there. A lot. The smell, no ducks. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I always say, Nicky, that there's nothing tricky, Nicky, thank you for the follow. I always say that there's nothing that we build today will be still around in 800 years. Yeah, there's no smell down here in the water. See, that side is tidal, and this side is freshwater. You know what I mean? So that side is like, also, like that does fill in now when the tide comes in, you know. And there's mullet jumping in there, is there? See the splash in the water there. Mullet. No swans or ducks there today though. I'll have to take a walk down the side there one of these days and sit down there for a while and see if we spot the kingfishers, because apparently you can see kingfishers along here. And it's fucking all there today. No ducks, no swans. Thanks for the welcome, no problem, thank you for the follow. Bang a shoot at the river. Tidal water. Can I come out and not stop it here? We're gonna keep going. Taking a pee. Oh, there's one of the swans there. How did I not see her? How did I not see her when I was walking past? I'm blind. Well, she must have been right in along the wall. There is one of the swans there. How you doing? There's one of the swans there. I didn't even see her. Didn't even see her. I was like, there's no swans here today. There she is. It's actually the largest bird we have here in Ireland as well as this one. She must have been like tucked right in along the wall there as we were walking past because I couldn't see her at all. He's definitely looking at us now. Whereabouts there? We're in the southeast of Ireland. Well, let's go towards the dock. Hopefully it's not too windy down there, can it? There should be some sheltered spots in it. There's a myth, it's definitely a myth, like, because birds' bones are hollow, like, but there used to be a myth that, like, a swan's wing is so strong that it could break your arm, like, it could break bones, but there's no way that's true, like. I'm sure some people in Ireland have at least heard that before, eh? Sure, your mammy said that to you when you were a kid. Don't go near the swans, they can break your bone with their wings. I don't think any bird could like fuck somebody up really, except maybe an ostrich or an emu or something like that. It's just in their nature, they're the hollow bones, like, you know. Not really built for fighting. Yeah, cassowary, yeah. We seen them in the zoo in Athens. They're around since the dinosaurs, right? Cassowaries. There's a lead rope on the fence back there. It's looking at the red lead rope, did you see? And looks like that'd be grand lead for Canada. That's how pretty much hers is. It's like a lead rope. It's a bit long. The lead rope for a horse. Only place the swan can hurt you is underwater, like for example, you're kayaking and they get territorial, they could turn the kayak over if they wanted and try to trail you. What, like they stand up on the back of it? Oh shit, sorry, I didn't even see the car right there. Sorry. I didn't even hear the car driving. Did you hear that? Like, I couldn't hear that at all. Or the story is that birds are evil. I reckon an owl could do a bit of damage. Didn't expect it to. Oh, if I would wanted to probably tear the fucking scalp off your head with the talons. So. I've never heard of an owl attacking somebody though, right? Have you? Or like any kind of bird of prey, like, right? You never hear of like eagles or buzzards around here. Even buzzards are a pretty big bird, like. Never heard of them trying to attack somebody, like. Kitchen chickens slitting a rat's throat and killing. Yeah, chickens are pretty vicious. We have a couple of chickens at home and they chase the birds, like the crows and stuff, around the back garden. They'll run towards them, like. And chickens are pretty vicious. The owl in the Discord, yeah, I saw the picture that owl Drifty posted it. He's a cute little fella. Don't see him very often here, but there is, like, what is there? There's a good few different owls in the country, right? 4 or 5 different ones at least, I think. Yeah, like we have a cat at home as well, and the cat is afraid of the chickens, like, you know. The cat is actually afraid of the chickens, like. Canna, of course, isn't, because everything, the canna is just prey to her anyway, so. But she still doesn't bother them either, like, you know. She actually, she's actually been chasing one of a fox has been coming up recently to the chicken hutch, like. And Canna is always chasing the fox down the field now. She always goes out and checks on the chickens there. So she's kind of protected them in a way. And chickens can be pretty vicious with them, to be. They say they chase the other birds around the garden, like, you know. Oh, it's a lovely day now when we're in the shelter out of the wind, right? It's lovely. It's a powerful evening. I'm glad it came out now. Dave is currently on 105 stream streak. Nice, thank you very much there. This is the streak. Smooth stone is nearly on 200 now, I think, right? Dave, if he hadn't have lost the day, he'd be up way over that now. He'd be nearly on 250 or so. Okay. Another bleeding key. Lost it on the night stream, yeah. You might want to be careful because there might be another one of those this week. We might go do the Ouija board this week in one of the abandoned houses. Keep an eye out for a late night stream this week. Lovely flowers along there now. Seems to be an actual haunted house. Is there such a thing? Maybe we can make it haunted by having the Ouija board. See, this is all titled now as well. See, this, you'd probably just about get across that now. Down there. Oh, if we get across it, we're not getting back across it. I'll get my feet because the tide is coming in. Right down to the dock. No duckers here either. There's all the ducks. Where are all the ducks this evening? Out with the wind. There's a few of them in there actually. A few ducks in the little pond here. Just down the duck. There's a few duckers. Hello duckers. Yeah fuckers. Hello duckers, you maiden fuckers. Oh, there's a threesome going on here. This duck has two fellas. He's going duckers. I'm going over to eat that stuff. The blade and slapper. Get their own fucking munchies, and blade and ducks. What? No way. Anyone here in Chatham, Carlow? I don't think so. So about 8 people being shot in Tesco's in Carlow. What the fuck? Really? That'd be a first for here, right? That would be a first for here. I've never heard of anything like that happening here before. That bullshit. There's lots of videos on Twitter. Gardaí investigating a shooting incident currently concealed during which one man has died and a child was injured. Details of the incident remain unclear, but a field man fired a number of shots in the Tesco supermarket at the Fairgreen Shopping Centre around 6:15 p.m. Fucking hell, yeah. The man was fatally injured in the incident's gunshot wounds appear self-inflicted. A young boy is also injured. It's not clear yet if he's taken gunshot or other injuries. People fled from the scene. But he's taken to the hospital for treatment. The injuries is not said to be life-threatening. So wait, the only guy that died is the actual shooter? Town guards shot the gunman. Is he the only one actually dead then? RT East 11 said that no local radio news service called the Army Bomb Disposal Unit in case he was packing. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm guessing then he wasn't from Ireland. Would be my thoughts to that. I just hope everybody's okay. Sounds a bit. He's only one dead, so that's still fucked for. Is that a red gate? Yeah. That's a red gate. To be honest, maybe they're waiting until this evening and trying to get as much actual information as they can. A lot of the bigger stations will do that because they don't want to be false reporting, like, you know what I mean? So as you said, it looks like it's a lot of mixed talk about it at the moment. Nobody's really sure, so they're probably waiting to get all the details. But Jesus Christ, that'd be the biggest fucking incident to happen here in a long time. Like, it's very rare that there's any type of guns being fired at all, unless it's like gangland shit, like, you know. No, it is very rare. It is very rare. Especially something like that. Something like that be extremely rare. Like, as I said, more so like gangs shooting each other here would be like the most shootings that go on. But like just a random incident like that is very fucking rare. Yeah, it's even hard to get like a shotgun and stuff, so be interested to see now what comes out about it, or who your man was. See, this is the old lifeboat station here. Another ruins for you. That's the old lifeboat station here. (1914). This place was built here. That's what remains of it now. It's just an old shed now for fucking. There's a bit of fishing equipment inside it for the boats down here. It's about all. There you can get down to the dock. Hopefully it's not too windy down here. It doesn't seem too bad down here so far. Gang related shooting up at Tesco's? No, I'm saying that the only time we're ever here shootings here is like gang related shootings. I'm not saying that's a gang related shooting. I'm saying that like an incident like that be very fucking rare here. Might even be a first. I think you misheard what I was saying. It's gang related if they got the bomb squad in and stuff. Sounds like more like terrorist incident than anything. Oh yeah, I said that the princess. Yeah, I miss Princess saying that. And that will hush it up, yeah. Usually the way till it's too late, there, Cassie, here. Bomb squad are the most experience in the world. It never happened before, you know. I don't remember anything like that ever happening. Going to Ramstown Beach? Ramstown? No. We're going to the feathered dock here. Ramstown Beach? I don't even know where that is. No, he's not in Carlow. There was a shooting in Carlow today, is what we're talking about. He's not in Carlow. Dr. Shenanigans just lives up the road from me. Yeah, obviously this isn't this is breaking news here, if like it's only happened recently. If Trent hasn't heard of it. He went to school with me with no idea who they are. Or if it is even he, I don't know what we're doing. If any of you aren't following, drop the follow there. We're nearly halfway on our daily follow goal. I'm sure there's at least 12 of you there in the chat. We could make it there now if everybody in the chat that's not following followed. We're enjoying the content today. This is the kind of stuff we get up to the whole time here. So we only do IRL, if you were wondering. No gaming or desktop streams or anything like that. So you see us live, we'll be outside. And this is just around my kind of like local area I'm bringing you today. Yeah, it's a lovely little corner of the country we're in. You'd be surprised where we're going to come out here at the end of the road for anybody that's new. You'd be surprised, you'd be like, what the fuck? Hopefully it's not too windy down here now. There's one little shelter spot we can get into. Oh, this house is for sale, chat. Chat, I'm not joking. If I had the money, I'd actually buy this place. So I love the way they have the roof on this place. So I'm guessing it's all of this is for sale. If I had the money, I'd probably buy this place. Look, they have a garden on the roof. The grass grows on the roof there. It's kind of all dead now from this other thing. Or is it moss growing on the roof? That's a lovely little house there. Supposed to piss rain today, so it didn't. Yeah, we have to take the weather day by day now for the next couple of weeks by the looks of it. There used to be an old water pump in here, chat. You're wondering what this is for. There used to be an old water pump here, they took it out a few years back. No, it does here now. It's our next destination. We stay here now until they catch the sunset from here. Be a good place to watch it. Because I don't think we're going to make it up to Carnivan before sunset. Maybe in an hour though. We'll be just rushing then. We'll be just rushing. Won't be Irish anymore, we'll be just rushing. I hear a car coming, here kind of car. New cars down here now. And stop. Yeah, look where we are now, Charlie. Tide has come in alright. Tide has come in alright. The lads over here doing crab fishing. Tide has come in. That's here now. Careful now, Dylan. Do you want a drink? Do you want a drink? Get the drink over here this afternoon. Here, look. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I remember when I was a kid, like they started turning off all the water. They used to all work when I was a kid. Somebody over there doing some crab fishing, I reckon. It's pretty windy here now. Over this way, I kind of see shelters like. Doing? Come on. It's pretty windy down here now. Thank God our hat's gonna go if we can fly. And tying up this boat down there. Where's this wind coming in from that side? Maybe that wall, that side of this shelter. Yeah, I think over there it might be pretty sheltered. Over there, I think that man should be going down. Look, look, look. Here, look. This is feathered lock here now, feathered key. Be a bit sheltered. It's getting close right there, there's stuff going into the eye. Stuff going into the eye. Maybe not though. Maybe not. I left it one there. How you doing? That's Jimmy's boat there. That's Jimmy's boat. Jimmy said he'd take us out on the boat one of the days, so obviously not now, see when it's not in the water, but Jimmy said he'd take us out one of these days. I was talking to him there. Looks old, yeah. This place is pretty old there. It's kind of sheltered along here. Be careful, Tanya. Over the edge now. You're tapped there. Put it light and careful. Very unsure of the ground here for some reason. I'm getting new gear right now. Any hiking gear reputation is it Ireland now? So what kind of gear are you looking for? A tent, sleeping gear, what are you looking for? No, don't go up there. Don't go up there, no. It's too hard to get back down. Is the signal a bit spotty here, chat? Or is it okay? Sit down on these steps somewhere, put shoes up there. Right, if I see anything, I have a bag and tent right now. The new sleeping pad I got, the big Agnes Rapide, is very good. I've only tried it out once, but that's quite light, like for how thick of a pad it is and how comfortable it is. It's only like 600 and something grams. And I got a Sea to Summit inflatable pillow that's pretty good as well. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive, like, but it seems to be worth it. Seems to be worth it. Let's hit that. Use there, I think, if we can. One quick flip with the signal. Should be okay then. And brake. Rolling over now. Yeah. Okay there, chap. Life Straw have a good water bottle as well. It's quite handy. It has the filter built into it, and you just fill up the bottle and then drink through the straw. Like, nice hiking trails there in Ireland. And there's lovely ones up here at Wicklow and stuff there. We're going to be doing one of the biggest ones. We're going to be doing one of the biggest ones in the country for our subathon. We're going to be walking the rail canal. I just got a cap it in be free. That's another water filter. That, I don't know what else I can really recommend. You already have a tent as well. Like, I got my tent is a nature hike cloud up too, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And like my backpack is a Osprey Hike Light 32 litre. I actually need a bigger backpack because I do have way too much weight in this one. I do be out camping. Like I do have like up to £40 in my bag at times, so I was enjoying the Fallout soundtrack. At least you got what the soundtrack was. Fuck's sake, nobody in the chat said it, so at least you got what it was. Got a Osprey 55 supposed to come today, only for £2. A 55, oh, it's big. How much did that run you? Because I could probably do with getting a bigger one. I think my one was around 200 or something. I bought it about a year and a half ago. Maybe even 2 years ago we have this bag, I don't know. I could probably do with a bigger one. It was 300. We go on sale at some point. Yeah, I'd expect to pay that for nearly twice the size of this one as well. Yeah. I'd expect to pay. No, they're well worth it though. That's one of the best investments I made. Like, if anybody ever asks, like, what would you recommend for streaming, for the type of streaming we're doing, that backpack was one of the best investments I ever made. It's probably saved me a lot of like fucking back pain when we get older, usually. Yeah, no, it is definitely worth it if you're doing a lot of walking, or you know, a standard backpack does not work like, you know. I've kind of discovered from doing this streaming thing anyway that like you're better off not cheaping out on things and just going for the better equipment straight away, like, because what ends up happening is you buy the cheaper thing and that does you okay, like, but you always end up just wanting the better thing then, like, you know what I mean? So you're better off just going for the better thing, like, straight away, if you know you're going to be doing a lot of something. You know, it's grand to buy something cheap if you're only going out every now and again, maybe once a year or something, but if you're going out doing something the whole time, it's better off just investing in it. It pays itself off, you know. Like that big Agnes fucking sleeping pad was 160, it was on sale. It was originally 220, but like that thing will pay itself off in a few nights without camping. It could do me for a few years at least, you know. So Osprey is a great warranty. I voided my warranty though by putting patches on mine. Like if you do shit like that, you can void that warranty pretty quick. But I've all like patches all over mine. They're slowly starting to come off it now because the material isn't like built for like fucking stitches. But I voided the warranty on mine doing that. I'd say that bag will still last another few years at least. It has got like rusty in parts on the bars, like you can see it coming on the parts of some parts of the backpack, but still holding together. Like there's no big rips or tears in it or anything. What time is sunset at? Can we check first? It shouldn't be for another hour or so. Cheers, shit. Thank you for coming out for a Sunday stroll. So there's still ice left to be back to water. That's isotonic drink. 9:39. It's just about an hour. 2 years at the end. Here's what we're doing tonight. We can already see them. Already see them right there. Those last few hours. I won't be able to see it there with the walls blocking it. See, kind of watching the people over there. You're wondering what the structure behind it is. This is an old malt. This is an old malt house where they used to store the fish. They used to put them all in there in malts because they obviously didn't have refrigerators back in the day. So they'd store the fish. No, Ireland doesn't have them. Botties, no, we don't have them. Sig, thank you very much for the ride. There you gave it. Cheers for the ride. Cheers for the ride, Sig. Welcome in, riders. How are you all doing? We're here at the Dock and Feathered. The new smoke. The new open today. We get open again now soon enough, aren't we? Welcome in, riders. Thank you very much for the ride, Sig. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm at the bar and we do IRL here in Ireland. And travelling around Europe as well. We're off to Croatia now next week. We're off to Dubrovnik in Croatia for a week next week. We only do IRL here. A lot of walking. If you see us live, we'll be outside. So, cheers for the ride. Cheers for the ride. Now 63%. It's over now. There's a fucking radar going around this distance around it. Got two starlings in battle in his hair last week with the fight did it done. boats all pushing together. That's saying. So when the tide is out here, chat, these boats do be on the ground, like. These will be actually on sands, like they'll be sitting on the ground, all these boats, when the tide is out. This dock will just be completely empty of water, like. One of the houses for sale there. Princess, are you going to buy it? One of the houses for sale there. That house there is on Airbnb, I think, for €800 a night. The key house is called. There's like 8 bedrooms in there or something. It's a bit chilly, kind of, isn't it? And then they take a pee here somewhere. They take a pee. You went out, but. €2 million swing into €10 quick fix that used to look trains upon us 250 million away swings by the village. Goodbye this fucking village, innit? We can buy a villa in the Algarve somewhere and with a load of rooms in it. People can just come stay whenever they want. So the by Tiago and Nesta houses beside us. Yeah, rent free till I get sick of you. European classes pay a big K would capture the flag. What, across Europe? It's fully charged up. At the garden shed that we can stick a granny flat down the back of the field or something, so we'll put the people that are annoying after a while. We've had enough of you being at the main house. You can go live down here for a while. Who's gonna be our first sub of June, chat? No subs to that. And if you haven't followed yet as well, chat, don't forget to follow. We're nearly halfway in our daily follow row. Who's gonna be the first subber of the month? All up in the castle. Just charging that. I need to pee. I need to pee. Careful. Be careful, girl. What? Not that long ago, 6 p.m. around here, it was pitch dark, yeah. Even fucking like 4 o'clock, it was fucking dark. They're here now for another few months. Today is the first day of summer. I was saying earlier, May was our best month ever on Twitch. And let's hope we're saying that for the whole summer now. Last month was our best month ever. Hopefully it's not just a one-off. Because the support for last month was incredible, like, coming in from so many different places. We must have had about 20 different gifters and fucking about the same different bit users as well. I'd say there must have been about 30 or 40 different people at least that donated towards the channel last month, which is great to see. It's ice cold. Still a bit icy, no. That's a good idea though when you're going out on a long walk, to freeze your bottle of water. And then a few hours in then it'll be just liquid again and be still ice cold. Plain lovely. I was doing that all the time when we were in Portugal. It reminded me to do it in Croatia as well. Put a bottle of water in the freezer the night before. Oh yeah, because the day that's in a TwitchCon is on today, but the TwitchCon t-shirt from 2022, there's not many people with that t-shirt. There's not many people with that. The head fella over the Streamlabs. No, the head fella over the Streamlabs team at TwitchCon gave me that. I have the one there from last year as well. So like if we go again next year, that means we'll be there every second year for the last 5 years. I think we'll go next year. I think we'll go again next year. The one in Rotterdam. I might just spend a couple of days there next year and then go down to Germany to Virus again. I need to eat some. Eat with me for a thing. With the views there, don't go anywhere, right? Keep going.
Could you, like, not stand there and stuff?
Okay. We're just in time. There's people walking down here. That's behind them all. Okay. Lay down. Stop. Oh, okay. Recognize the neighbour that's sat in the car right or no? There is a seagull there behind you. No. Stop. This is not your dog. Stop. 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 No. Stop. It's okay. He's out for a walk. He's walking. He's out for walking. He's out for walkies. Okay, it's okay. He's not coming to you. No, I did not trend. What we should actually do is get walking now in the sunset. What we should do is get walking in the sunset. Okay, what is on this phone now? It's only at 76%. We'll need to focus in the bottom further. No, be careful. Don't go up there. Oh, get down. Wait, sit down. Sit. Oh, I didn't know. You're inside it. Stop. It's okay. Yes, I know. We're going a second. Touch yourself the big wall there. Well, there's Rachel. There you, Rachel. Thank you for the shout out. Hey, what's the break? I'm trying to sort out this cable now before we go over the. Can I stop it? Stop. Stop, Ken. Stop your barking. Kinda. Stop it. Here. Come here. Stop. Dog's us out for a walk. So. We're going now. Come here. Look. We go walkies. Good speech. Good speech. A little delicate. You tired and emotional? We all know what that means by now. What does that mean, Tra? The little helicopter. Don't show me the sun. My eyes. My hungover eyes. Can I shut up for a minute with it? It's floating in the water out there, boy. A blatant boy. There's a few of them out there. When is they're gonna show up barking, right? Kinda, what is your problem? What? Do you want to drink before we go? There's water? Yeah. Yeah? Do you want to drink? Get your drink? Come on. Leave that in there now. Fuck you, Gimbal. The vampires come out. Bleeding Terminators. And that's Jimmy's boat there. He said he'd take us out on it one day. Not anytime soon, seeing it's not in the water. A bit of chill now with that. A bit of chill now with that. We may have to stop and put our jackets on at some point. Do you want some water? Yeah. You want a drink? We get you a drink before we go, then we head to the next spot. We still have some lights. Done? You done? Let's see what this jacket is. A little bit. Splitting cute. So this way. Right. On to the next place. Let's go. Kinda, this isn't your dock, like stop pressing people. There's the purple and yellow there, look. The purple and gold. The Wexford colours there now. That's the Wexford colours there now. That's the old key house there. There's the new one. See the craters on the boot of it. I saved it. I fucking hate that, like. I hope that update today is after fixing that. I hope that update today has fixed that. It's the app keeps crashing when I switch to the zooms recently. But they didn't update today, I haven't installed it yet, I don't think. Didn't have time to before we went out. We should be okay though, right? Oh, there's a car there. Slow down, you fucking idiot. Should be okay. What actually happens when it, like, because a hard crashes on my end, like, what happens on your end? Does it just go to the disconnect screen, does it, for a second? So we've been driving faster than them. We've been even crashing then on these roads. Here's this other fucking car back up there. Come in. Yeah, it's a bit of a cunt, like, it puts me off even using the zoom now, like, you know. It puts me off even wanting to use it now. And just do it the old fashioned way as well, where it just zooms in, but the camera quality isn't as good because you're not actually switching to the zoom camera. What's a new update today? Hopefully it fixed that. If it hasn't, they may go into their, like, Discord or something and say to them, like, it used to be a thing that would happen every now and again. Now it's just very frequently. It just happens when I switch. It says on my end, it says, what does it say? OIS failure, like, on my end, like, and it just crashes then, like, just when I switch over between two with the zooms, like. Solar panels. At least I don't think it's like a normal F though. Do you know the way sometimes a normal F will cause people that are lurking to, like, lose the stream. Like, I don't think that happens when that happens, at least. 4 hours from now where sunset look like that. Here's some geese. Are they ducks? No, there's a few ducks. Wait, wait. I think what way the wind's going, like, I think back and Bun should be pretty sheltered now. Let's head up that direction. It's the much longer direction, but sure, we'll go that way. Are you up for it? Kinda. We go to Bag and Bun. We go to the beach. We go to the beach. Yeah. Come on then. It's a much longer route, but sure, we'll go that way. I should have maybe put on the high vis at least. No, we haven't had a sub yet in June. No subs yet in June. Who's going to be our first subber of June? Not even a resub today. Oh, yeah. Fucking to get away with that dirty tissue and blade burst you. We are going on a summer holiday. Yeah, we'll be off to Croatia now next week, chat. Came up quick, right? Came up quick. We'll be walking along the coastlines of Croatia now before we know it. Sun's gone behind the clouds now over there. Hopefully we get good weather over there, huh? What's the weather right now in Dubrovnik, chat? Somebody do a weather check for Dubrovnik. It would be night time there, I suppose. Well, interesting to see what temperature it is even at night, I suppose. 19 Celsius. Wind is that looks nice. That looks nice. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 19 Celsius. And it's what, I think it's 2 hours ahead, right? Croatia? Is it 2 or 3 hours ahead? I can't remember. Well, it's the night time there now. I think these are going to like the little area we're staying in, and it's pretty cool. Lovely little spot for us to sit along the river, and there's a waterfall there and all. There's a waterfall, chat. You heard it right.
You are. I don't know what you want, but I have a very particular lack of skills. I will never be able to find you. But what I do have is $2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them. Lois, next day.
Day Game of Thrones locations would be good fun. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that one of the days and going to all the different ones in the one day. Because there's like all the fortifications there where they filmed it, and of course the old town itself they used as well for part of King's Landing, right? But there's a little place they filmed out on one of the islands as well, and we'll go out there that day. There's a little cable car. Would you call it a cable car that goes up the side of the mountain? And there's supposed to be some nice walks up through the mountains then, with some old ruins like up there as well from the World Wars and stuff, World War II. Dogs bored. Any fish come up here as well? No, this is like a mix. That's tidal now. That's tidal. Anything that's really in that is like mullet. It's a bit loud. Dog's bored already, I thought. Oh, when she was whinging. She's just impatient. Hey, Hammerhead. It's in the second book, Clash of Kings and the Game of Thrones series on Audible. And they do yard work. And we're going to see some of the places next week. The time difference is going to be a bit of a cunt for the Americans, but is Croatia 2 or 3 hours ahead, Chad? Did anybody answer that? You'll have to tune in very early in the morning for yous. We're going to try to do the same thing we did in Athens, so I think in Croatia we were just getting up early and spending like the full day out and then getting back to the apartment at night, you know. Might go out and do the nightlife one of the nights, depending on who we meet there, what we do. We're only 1 hour ahead. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Wasn't it like, was it a 3 hour difference in Athens? I think so, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Mem Loss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's not too bad then. It's only an hour difference from here. I think it was 3 though in Athens, right? Or is it 2? Yeah, so it'll be 7 ahead when we're in Croatia then. $11, $22, so 2, yeah. Isn't Portugal on the same time zone as, which is weird, right? Portugal's on the same, right? There's no time difference there. Go on. Portugal, same as this, yeah. Trying to make it up this road now before it gets too dark. We do have our torches and stuff. We should be able to make it up here to Bag of Mud for it. It's pretty dark and the amount of fucking midges. You see him? There you can see him on the camera. Oh, now they're coming into focus. There's a big swarm of fucking midges there. There's the castle there now. There's the castle, the tip of the castle. Yeah, and we're not even at the... So I think the latest, like, sunset here is like 10 or something. And then it won't be fully dark till an hour after that. So you're talking like 11, 11, half 11, like, by the end of this month. It's still going to be bright for another hour or so. Sun's just setting now, right? No, it's still not. Sun's not even set for another like 10 minutes or so. That's because the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. A bit further west, right? Yeah, see, it's a lead rope for a horse there tied to it. It's seen better days. So, strands coming over. 21:38. This is another 10 minutes till the sun is set, and then it'll still be kind of bright for another hour after that. So we'll get up here. It's 2 kilometers up the Bag of Mud. Definitely be able to do that in 10 minutes. Tops. I don't think it really is 2 kilometers. I think it's less. The time us, chat. It says 2 kilometers. We're getting to now. There's just pointing to Bag of Mud head now. Sunset here was 21. But still like, what, there's really a half an hour difference in the sunset. Yeah, it's a big difference. We're not that far away. It's mad, there's 29 minutes in the difference in their sunset. Sun obviously rises that bit earlier in the morning though. The colour of the sky over there now. live in hills with a very big woodlands area, so at 8 PM the sun is going behind the trees of the hills. Yeah, see, there's nothing really getting in the way of the sun here. You know, it's just a straight shot across the Atlantic, like, you know. See, I think there's a secret beach down there that we used to go to years ago. I wonder, can you still get down to it? We're not going to try now because it's too late, but we'll definitely do that one of the days soon. You have to go jump over that fence and cut down through the field. See the way that crack there, that actually is a crack that's been patched up because the foundations of the house here are sinking into that corner there. This end of the house is higher than that, and so there was actually a big crack in the wall, and they sealed it back up, like. So it's not just for aesthetics. Secret Beach is just slang for a new beach now. The Secret Beach is slang for nobody else knows it's there. This beach we're going up to, one of the newspapers here in Ireland said that was a nude beach. And living down here 20 years, I've never heard anybody call it a nude beach. Or seen anybody nude even down there. So it's just like the newspaper making up bullshit stories. That is, oh, that's Ramstown, is it? Is that what that's called there? Yeah, see, nobody knows the way down to that. Unless the RV park has a little trail going down to it now as well, but I don't think so. That's the GAA grounds in there. So they play hurling and Gaelic football in there. Wasn't that the beach you saw that lady with the professional photo? No, that was over on Booley. That was over on Booley. That's a lovely house there, isn't it? So they kept the old stone, some parts of the old stone walls, and then modernised it. It's lovely. Hey, Brady, good to see you. Good to see you. How you keeping? Red roses, they were roses, yeah. Big rose bush going in the front of the garden. It used to just be a farmyard here, and then he stopped the farming then, and they've turned it into, they're making their money off the RV park now. There used to be a big farm there. Just run this RV park now. They're probably making more money off the RV park than they were off the farming, to be fair. And he owns loads of other land around here as well, so I'm sure he could always sell that up if he wants to. That's his house there, the guy that owns, or no, that's his mother's house there, yeah, that owns. Remember Sowick stayed in this place last year. Sowick stayed in this place last year. The Norman Way Camper Van Park. And see how many RVs there are down in it now. I bet it's nearly full this weekend. Yeah, look, it's packed down there. It's bleeding packed. Yeah. a good 50 RVs, I'd say, at least down there. You get a better view now up the road a bit. If I was staying in an RV, well, I think they have like the waste thing and stuff in here, but like I wouldn't pay to stay in there. I'd just stay up in this car park for the night at the beach here. I think there's a few people doing that. Come on. Get off this road before it gets too dark. Joining Lazy Sunday. I wish I could enjoy one of them. So we're getting trouble camping on the beach? Not really, no. Like as I said, as long as you're not like fucking causing a scene there or making a load of noise, or like nobody's really gonna tell you no. But like you get in more trouble with just camping on the beach. Look at the amount of RVs down there. Look. You wouldn't ever want to camp on the beach anyway. It's a nightmare. You get sand everywhere. There's fucking them little sand fleas. There's the sand hoppers. Get fucking everywhere. There's fucking flies. Like if you just go up off the beach a little bit onto some of the cliffs, there's always usually soft, really soft grass growing there. And it's way better, and like you don't get the flies or the little fucking sand fleas up there, or full of sand as well. The beach is like one of the worst places you can camp. Always thought a good investment, not much overhead and charge. Yeah, no, it would be if you have land in like a scenic area like that. That's the perfect thing nowadays, especially now these RVs like never really used to be a thing until the last few years. It's after exploding here, the whole RV thing, you know. Like none of these RV parks existed like when I was growing up around here. These are all like new things. Like that one's only a few years old. Like what the fuck? Where's the Saudi cars coming down all of a sudden? What's this? Stay in your car. No sand in your bum. I actually went to the beach for the first time last week and got sand all in my shoes. Yeah, every time I walk on the beach there's sand in these shoes because it's the breathable material, so the sand just goes through it like a sieve, like you. Doesn't have to go up around your ankles, like it comes in through the front of the runner. Like. And then when you get the sand in your runners, it's like there's a never-ending supply of it in your runners. Like no matter how much you shake them out, or like empty them out, or bang them on the wall, the sand just seems to just keep coming. Like. It's the woods, yeah. The woods are one of the best places to camp. But sadly, Ireland has the least amount of woodland in all of Europe, like, believe it or not. And we've only 2% of our own national trees here. It's all farmland here, like. It's all like this, like what we're walking through now. No trees. Well, some of the best places can be like along the cliffs, just above the beaches, because the grass is always not that nice, like spongy grass. You'd nearly sleep on it without a mat or anything. I'm nearly up a bag of one now. Yeah, some people are just parking up here for the night, I think. There's even toilets here and all. The only thing is, I suppose you don't have electricity supply there, or water. That's why I suppose you'd pay to stay in there. Well, there is water there actually. There's a tap up at the beach, so you at least have that. The RVs, mostly Irish people, parts of the... yeah, I'd say it's mostly people from outside of Ireland. I'd say it's mostly people from outside of Ireland. I don't think it's many Irish now with the RVs. Could be from anywhere. I'd say a lot of them are English, like. cut all the trees down centuries ago, probably for firewood shit. They cut them all down for farmland, for agricultural land. Like this country at one stage was 98%, I think, like 400 years or so ago, 400 or 500 years ago. 98% of the country was covered in trees, and now we're down to 2% national, and then our natural woodland, and then I think there's like 10% then of all that kind of spruce around it. So there's only 12% like woodland now in the whole country, like compared to like 98% only 400 years ago. The thing is though, we could restore it back in only like it could be like, if we start planting trees now, there'd be like forests back by the time I'm an old man, you know what I mean? But there's no big investment in it here. It's all like private charities and stuff doing it. Buying land off farmers and stuff and replanting trees. Yeah, this country was like it would have been called like a rainforest, like. It would have been pretty much like a rainforest, like a cold rainforest, you know. Yeah, like this, like, so this, like I've said at the chat before, like the population in this area, like down in this village, like during the summer, it's at least increasing by like tenfold. Like, I'm not even joking. This is, there might be like 200, 300 people here in the winter months, but in the summer there's probably about 2,000 people around, maybe more. Buy an e-bike, dude. Fucking you buy me one, I don't have the money. You donate me the money there and I'll buy you an e-bike. We're not all fucking loud like you, Rockstar, right? Kinda smells the smelly smells. She's smelling all the dog pee along the road is what she's doing. I got one 5k and it's yours. 5k? No thanks. I could get one way better. I've seen pretty decent ones for like 1,000. Just send it to me for free, you know. You know you don't get the same amount you paid for it when you sell something, right? Watching this site is a temperate rainforest. Yeah, it would have been something like that here as well, yeah. And you can imagine, because there was so much trees, it was obviously way less windy here as well than it is. Like, even I've noticed that as I've grown older here, like it's got like it's got more windy, like. There's no buffer now off the Atlantic. Where we're going to Bag-and-Bun Beach now. It's the next destination. Figured Aaron was stripped way long ago, like Roman times or some shit. So he didn't talk about me yet. Like, the process would have started maybe, like, you know, fucking 800 years ago or so, but like, it's been going on for like the last few hundred years, yeah. We've been getting less and less. We actually have the least amount of trees in Europe, like. Only Malta has less, but like you can't even count Malta in that thing, because Malta is literally a rock out in the middle of the fucking ocean, like. Do you ever hurt your knee? Any advice for pinch nerve in the knee? I've had that before, to be honest with you, and don't, like, it's just, it works itself out after a while, I think. Like, I usually just walk through all the pain. There's not a whole lot you can do for these things, you know. grin and bear them. I give it, even if I like rotate my ankles now and stuff, and like I, you know, wiggle my toes, like all my feet start cracking. There's awful cracks and pops out my ankles and feet now. As somebody said before, I probably have impact fractures all over my feet, like from so much walking. I said for quite a few days, I have to walk for work and stuff. It got worse. It feels good after a bath. Yeah, it's not really a whole lot you can do than like wait it out, like, you know. You have to walk, like you have to just grin and bear it. Like I was walking at a fucking sprained ankle there for a month or two last year. It happened literally when we were out camping and we were about like fucking, I don't know, 50 miles away from home, so. And I just like fucking just kept walking the next day on it then. It's fucking black the next couple of weeks after. You go to the US and you like forest, the West Coast is where you want to go. You'll put up around Seattle and all that. It's fucking gobshite, yeah. So I was like, maybe we should go for a break, so maybe it goes away after 2 days. Like I don't know, maybe like getting fucking a massage or something like that could help as well, or you could go to like a fucking some sort of like muscle therapist or something, right? But the physio likes to help you with it. I usually just like fucking just go through the pain. Yeah, that might be the only answer if it keeps it up, because like nerve things like that, yeah, that's the only people that could really help you as well. Here. Go down this way, kind of. It's gonna be less windy down here. Hey, how you doing? Come on. Actually, loads of people down here now. See, they built this car park up there because they brought in a power line, an underwater power line from England. Part of the deal of them bringing it in through the beach here and doing work here was they had to build a new car park and stuff here. Some sort of shrine, yeah. I'd say it is some sort of shrine, because like I feel it even the odd time still in the back of my knee. It's like right in the cup at the back of your knee, right? Just my boss have to sit there all the time, she loves that. It's a medical condition. Redwood is very humbling or something, hard to explain. Oh, a tree sounds silly, but it's true. No, I can imagine so, like, especially with the size of them, you must feel like a fucking ant walking through the place. I've seen a lot of people just camping up here for the day. A lot of people just camping up here, and that's the Mortello Tower up there. It's an old watchtower. Somebody's converted it into a house now. Why is that making the click at this? Converted it into it. The fella that lives up there is a right prick. He's blocked off all the access to the cliffs out there, out to the headline. And that's where it is. Yeah, that's more the strain, I think, from walking. From like walking so much. Yeah, I'd say like rest would probably like help, alright, but you see, we don't get a lot of chance to do that here, so kind of just grin and bear it sometimes. Yeah, that's where he's built the banks and stuff and blocked off all the entrances that used to be up there. That's stuff in it. So we used to go out there fishing all the time, like a big group. But there used to be an entrance, like a little trail going through up there even. He blocked that all off as well. This is back in Bunt now, where this stuff back open there clearly now. Do you want a drink, Kenny? Want a drink? Somebody has a fire going down here now. People shouldn't even be able to own them fucking things. Can look. Yeah, perfect for that. Well, the owner is an asshole. It wasn't a light tower, it was a watchtower, an old watchtower. Oh, sorry, you don't work it, Lou. Here. Probably just soaked you. You get enough? Enough? To be technical about is Martello Tower still. And the tide is right in here now. Oh, can I go? Can I? Come on, so well at the base. There's a fire going down over here. This is where we used to have the beach parties here years ago, and right where they have the fire set up is where we used to set up the turntables. We used to DJ down on this beach every Good Friday. Yes, we can't go over there then. See, they were out kayaking, they having a little fire there. There we go. Oh, the first sub of the month. First sub of the month. Anonymous is gifted a tier 1 to Mama Slag. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Let's go. Our first sub of June. Tricolor. They have a fire going over there as well. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. The first gift sub of the month. Our first sub of the month. And they're having a fire. Where will we go? Can we go here somewhere? Over here. Over on this grassy bit. Jazz. People leaving their rubbish down here. Or is it even grass? What's this? What's this? Is it down here? Is it down here? No problem, main event. Glad you're enjoying. June already, yeah. It's officially the first day of summer. It's officially the first day of summer. In the canny. In the canny. Fucking shit in this now. Can we sit down here? Wait for that. Somebody do the weather for main event there. Nice and sheltered down here now. We're nice and sheltered down here. Where are we going to put shoes now? Up on this grass, little grass bank. So it's gone down to 12 Celsius, so it doesn't feel it here. Are we effing here now? We may have to move. Yeah, seems okay now. Down here, can't we? This stuff up, right? Punch this up a little bit. No, punch it up too much. There we go now, Connors. There we go now, Canner banana. Canner banana. Canner banana. Maybe pull tight here now. High tide, should say. I like that jacket, the dot pattern on it. And this is an old jacket. An old Nike jacket. Old yoke. What's that like there now? Is that okay? So down here with it. Adjects. I have to move the camera again now. That this is a hair. Every fucking part of the year is a hairy time for her too. She's constantly shedding. Constantly shedding. Some bug spray on this here as well. You can feel them fucking buzzing around this here. Don't move, it's okay. See it. Oh, if you don't like getting hairs on your clothes, definitely never get a German Shepherd because this is constant. slower home just because they just covered the hairs all times of the year. Never stop shedding. I think it might be actually better when it's just stop. Dog groomer did have wild amounts of hair. Oh, it's just never ending supply. You're like, where does this hair even all come out of? They must, like, the hair must grow incredibly fast as well, like, you know. Must grow at about 10 times the rate of human hair or something. I was saying, the chat earlier, the thing with German Shepherds as well is you can't, like, you can't clip them or anything like that. Oh yeah. No, again I don't. Again, it's just grabbing that anyway that comes in the slip way now. Oh. You don't mind them. It's okay, this isn't your beach, you know. Yeah, look at you, look at you. It's okay, this isn't your beach. Come. Hey. Hello. This isn't your beach. Stop. It's okay. Relax. Want to delete that blade of grass? Is there a blade of grass right in the center of the camera? You can see it. That one. Thanks. Is there any other ones in your way? Hard for me to see it now. Yeah, yeah. There's pictures of her there and see, I had loads of pictures of her as a puppy and then fucking my old phone got broken. I lost all the pictures off because it was fucking iPhone. There's no way of getting the pictures out of it. But yeah, there's a few pictures of her there. So pup in the pets section, I think. Damn it, stop. It's okay. in iTunes. The iPhone, the backup of the phone should be in the iTunes folder now. I wasn't, sadly. My phone is long gone now, and high alert. It's always up at the high alert, aren't you? When there's no threat whatsoever. See, the sun is set here now a good, what, 20 minutes ago? More? What time is it now? It's probably after 10 now, is it? The sky is still pretty bright though. Yes, 10 past 7, like 7 minutes past 10, I should say. Alert the police. He's staring out right now. Looking out the window now and your camera makes it look at half black, right? Yeah, it does do that as well. It makes it look more vibrant sometimes. Can it stop now when you're late? It's hawking everybody over. Head is like a fucking radar sight. Oh, you're gonna relax there, are you? Good there. Threat detected. There's people around the other side of this cliff here as well. They walk around here and have a pretty good time. Princess now, it's a bit small compared to the this LED collar still in action, yeah. It is. She's just decided now I'm gonna bust out the disease now. Yeah, she looked very different as a puppy, right? It could be she was. She's definitely not a puppy anymore. She's getting grey and everything. Yeah, she's going grey. Like myself. Chat, if any of you aren't following, don't forget to follow as well. We're nearly halfway on our daily follow goal. We've 1 out of 10 in our daily sub goal. We've only 2 out of 1,000, but that's not really the case though, because T did some bits there earlier. The colour really came out as nettled, yeah. That's why I went to her, because her parents were very dark red as well. You don't really see that much in the German Shepherds anymore. Usually kind of blondie colour nowadays. It's okay, can I go back to it? For any of you that weren't here earlier, I don't think Rachel was here, but Cookie had 8 puppies last night. Cookie had 8 puppies last night. Go for it. Yeah, that's a lot for a whippet, huh? My uncle was up all night with her. I'd say so, yeah. It's probably relaxing to them as well. Oh, look, the ring is nice. Nice one, bruv. Nice one, bruv. Are you gonna get it done now in time, or do you want me to wait a minute? Wind's supposed to be really low tomorrow. I seen that, and then there's heavy rain coming in tomorrow night though. I'd say she does, because like kind of definitely reacts different to certain music and stuff as well. Like I think she definitely likes certain music. But yeah, I'd say so. She's doing very good things. It's like the fire as well. Like I know for a fact she enjoys the fire. Like don't see any rain tomorrow night. I was given it earlier before I came out. Maybe it's after changing now. I don't know if you can see these red lights in the background, but that's the windows off in the distance. Why the dogs do that, I don't know. Canada's the very same thing you've seen her. Just want to get close to it as possible. To be fair to the dog now though, it usually figures out that, like, it's probably because the heat rises as well, like it's not coming out to the side, so it's probably actually quite cool down where they're lying as well. They usually figure out the side where the wind is coming from. I've noticed with Canada as well, so she doesn't lie on the side that the flames are going to be going towards, yeah. They do like doing that. Apparently dogs can they smell heat, I think. They definitely have a weird like sense of like heat, like, you know, how hot something is. I think, can they smell the heat or something like that? They have warm feet and legs, yeah. I really do like the feeling of it as well, but well, at the same time, they're aware of the danger, like, right? You don't see a dog going up and putting its paw into the fire, right? So. It's silly enough now. Take out the light. I don't know. Maybe they're quite yet, don't they? Huh? That's alright. They sure are. You don't deserve them, really. You don't deserve them. I think it is, they can smell heat or something. No, they definitely have like a weird sense of heat. A bit of light on the situation. Just don't like approaching. Okay, stop now. Okay. Where did they come out? They were just around the other side of the beach here. That Baron's live music? No, I'm going to now though. So. Jesus. Thank you for the follow. There's halfway on the follow goal today. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. What's the name? Fred 69. Thank you very much, Fred 69. That bear.
Hello, proper English. Just at the pinnacle of the song. Thank you very much for the follow, Proper English. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. This is at the pinnacle of it. Every time you feel the wind blow.
They look like that. Plain weapons. Okay.
Get grass and drink. No, that's better.
No, you get him that. Come on. Come on. That's a hobby. You need to get a better hobby if that's your hobby. There's nightmares over him. Hey, they have more nightmares about looking at people's fucking dirty mouths. Look at that. Alright, I'm ready to vote that bad. You have a built-in excuse. Bad
before you button on their hand and made you. Don't believe what you need just cause that's how they raise you. Think your own thoughts, don't let them do it for you. Say you wanna drink, don't wait for people to pour it on you. Cut out the lies, stay close to people you know are loyal. Grab your own glass and fill it, don't let your fear destroy you.
Where you going? No, you're gonna knock over the camera now. Come down here. Come here. Come here. Don't. What are you sitting up there for? Come down here. Come here. Come on. What's this? The purge. Alright, let's go down. Why are you sitting there? Come there. Come here. Light the night. You all know this one too. How's the tide looking now? It's tight. What the fuck? I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you two were after dying or something. I haven't seen you or Alex now since the trip. I thought two of you were dying or he's hated me now or something. What's the story? Good to see you, good to see you. I'm alive. I thought you were after dying or something. Or chat thought I was after like burying Alex out in fucking in Portugal or something. I haven't seen you for ages. Life happened, yeah, Asher, no problem. Good to see you. Good to see you. Were you at TwitchCon this year? Were you at TwitchCon this year? We still think about y'all. That's good, that's good. I thought I was after doing something on Alex or something to piss him off. That's why I hadn't seen him at once. It's good to see you. Bit of a relief. Maybe next year. I'm planning on going next year again anyway. We're going to Croatia now next week. We're going to the Bronx now next week. What are you doing? Brad doesn't start digging like. sugar rush from the strawberries there. We've been to our first ghost ritual. Ah, you got to go see it. I was planning on seeing it myself. Even going to the one in Amsterdam. I don't know if we went to the one in Amsterdam.
I'm not even sure that if they cut me, I'll bleed. The congregation's contemplating giving me.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the one in Amsterdam, but I didn't have the money then. It'll have to be next year, I guess. And they didn't come here. It's amazing. I want to go back. I've heard it's very good. I heard the content is very good this year. Did you see that he did a cover of Bohemian Rhapsody? Have you seen that?
You better get them activists so Greta Thunberg to come and get a massive grip on all this bullshit. Y'all ain't on a panic trip. What's it like for an angel below ground? Do you ever wish to go back, flow round, and say what up to your old kinfolk now? Well, if I'm being quite honest, I kinda like being here with the lawless. I ain't ever fit right in with the flawless. Get down, you can get down with us. Can you get saved for pain? Never goes out of touch. Get up with the falling. Get up with the falling. If you get down enough, you can get down with us. Can you get saved for pain? Never goes out of touch. Get up with the falling.
Kinda, come on, quick. Come here. Come here. Canada's got that.
I made the babe in Satan's haven, placed by the saints and patron. Lady layman's look at me like they behave, a shameful slave. And what we do play today, and I've been thinking about escaping. I was never meant for this place when they put me here, that was a mistake. And they must have mixed up hell with a day's in. Hello, JC, hello, Lord. I'm trying to yell, hello, God. They don't hear me. Over all the echoes are. I could have sworn angels had the best regards. But not me, though. They put me down here like I've been forgotten. Like my halo's falling off rotten. Like I never even had a chance to be godsend. But God, man, I'm feeling so goddamn. They made me want to climb up to the top then. Start picking off all them goody got wings. Y'all probably never try to stop them. A travesty.
Okay.
Betray your own kind for its nasty. Y'all let me sit down here with the apathy and figured you would fly by to the apogee. Okay. I see what the fuck is going down.
Go together next year.
Never get about the loud depths. Never thought to ever hear the sound next. Overcast out there with a loud tech. They said we supposed to be immortal. So why the hell you go stalling? I kinda like seeing all y'all crawling. Come now, sink down low with the falling. Get down, you can get down with us.
I guess you like the new album as well, then, right?
Goes out of touch.
Okay.
Get up with the
Big
falling. Get
Your
up
paw.
with the falling. If you get down enough, you can get down with us. Can you get saved for pain? Never goes out of touch. Get up with the falling. Get up with the falling.
Okay. You big messer. You big messer. You big messer. Oh, you big messer. She just had a like little spot zoomies there. And fucking hairs come out of everywhere. This is from a minute of partner.
I'm the shit, use your throne as my toilet seat. I demand a king's ransom for royalty. I deserve a mansion, I'm royalty. Address me, your majesty. The form a new dynasty. The old one was dynasty.
Tap heart we've been.
I am your highness.
The thanks to Origin Special Sizes about the water for me. Get a filter now.
It's classical gold art. Urban blacksmith, black is the Mozart.
I suppose I wouldn't be interested in it either.
Retreating for the souls of the old lost. Gather round, we can all watch the throne fall. And you, king, has ascended a ghost, y'all. Come to me in majesty, oh Lord. Majesty, oh Lord. Oh Lord. It's the classic, it's classical gold art. Urban blacksmith, black is the Mozart. Stay cool, the North King must be colder. Exhale, now I look like a smoker. They hail me as king, but when hell freezes over, will I reign supreme and I still on your shoulder?
Yeah, it's not working. Take over, yeah.
Drown in a pool of your cold blood. Suffocate dumb kings, nothing in lungs. Hold your breath on the air to the king.
What's the first thing you're saying you experienced in Croatia? Just the place itself. The warm weather at night. After work, even said if I had 10 hours and they still won't let you. Bleeding cunts. That's just some main bastard now, like, it makes no difference, like, to him.
The queen for the souls of the old lost. Gather round, we can all watch the throne fall. And you, king, has ascended a ghost, y'all. Crown me your majesty, oh Lord. Majesty, oh Lord. Oh Lord. It's the classic, it's classical gold art. Urban blacksmith, blackfish to Mozart.
Rachel, did you hear me saying that Cookie had 8 puppies? I don't know if you heard me say. I can't remember. Be short-term memory, you know, yeah.
Carry it down to absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the soul.
Oh my god, no, oh my god, fuck.
That's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
Yeah, she had 8 puppies last night.
Babies alive, selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face this stuff. And when you call out from under rocks, they're green and listening, and you run around screaming, we look Satan, we want to eat babies. I
sad dude up here. Thank you very much, Avagor. How you keeping? Haven't been bad. We're off to Croatia now next week. Avagor used to come in every stream there for a while and do that. It's good to see you. Cheers. Thank you very much for the support. I'll do them now for you in a few minutes. Let me roll this first. Squishing it up now. Nice. Been doing a ton of overtime and got me cat spayed and neutered. Nice. I was just telling chat there earlier that my uncle's dog had 10 pups there, or 8 pups last night. Yeah, we're off to Croatia now next week. Well, technically the week after next, yeah. So the Tuesday week will be there. And spending a week in Dubrovnik. June 9th to 17th, yeah. Cheers, thank you very much for the bitties. It's a pity that it doesn't show on the daily bit goal, but we're well over halfway on the daily bit goal because T did a few bits earlier as well, right? Which did like 300 or so. Well, cheers, thank you very much, Avagor. We had our best month ever here on Twitch last month. Follows, subs, bits, likewise. We had our best month ever. May has been our best month ever, so. Montenegro next door also looks amazing. Yeah, we're just right on the border with Montenegro, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to get the clip for you now later when I get home. You can't really see them properly because they're in the red light, but. Car lights over there. Sometimes you think it's a boat, like out in the water or something, them lights over there. Thank you very much for the videos. Should have done that before the push-ups and sit-ups. This is dramatic entrance music. Again. It doesn't for some reason with the sound alerts or for the Gigantify. Still so good too. Yeah, it doesn't for the sound alerts. The only ones that seem to count towards that are just the straight bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a very particular lack of skills. I will never be able to find you. But what I do have is
Yeah, it won't be
$2
too
and a
bad,
casio
Mickey. Don't
wristwatch.
worry about it.
You can
See you
have one
later,
now.
man. Have a good sleep.
Meg's dead.
We're getting alerts all over the place now. No, it's missing the end part, though. This is a ghost. The people over there at the beach don't know what's going on. Looking forward to the 2 push-ups. I'll do them with it? No, you won't. Will you do the sit-ups as well then? Just the push-ups. It's covered in sand now, isn't it? I thought that was a random one for a minute. Thank you very much, Avigor. Thank you very much. And it's weird as well because them bits count towards the goal, the leaderboard, right? But they don't count toward. You think they just go through that? This goes on for ages, is it? Oh, he's done well over 1K already. So look at the leaderboard and stuff. Stop. Can't lay down. Ah, we could knock everything over there. Okay, 130 Carlo one. Close setting to go. a lot of fart sounds, yeah, because people were requesting them. They've barely been used. I need to switch around all them alerts again soon, and it just takes a long time to go through it. That many of them. How many is there? There's looking 39 and 30. 69 alerts there or something. Family Guy Fire Battle for 200 bits. That would play after this. Like 2 minutes long. This is like 6 minutes long. Two minutes isn't very long now. No, this one's 6 minutes, like 6 minutes long. The one that's playing right now is, you know, when somebody says this one, they will do this up now. I would have said the next one is 6 minutes long, you know. I talk about farting and not explain the thing again. I explained it twice, but that third time. Everybody else in track got what I said, except for Sloan. Right, I guess we better do our push-ups and sit-ups then. I mean, they give up too. Gotta get this right here, do this. Drop you out, right, buddy? Drop you out on that blade and floor, gotta get it like what? Over there for a minute. Oh god, I'm sliding backwards, so I have no grip there. Now, you can see me there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can't count. Can't breathe, but I fell to the floor in the push. Was that your excuse for not doing it? You do the sit up, so.
How much? Nothing more. Nothing more.
I am a machine. Seeing Rusty farting that much, we are Rusty. We haven't had that in a while. People do loads of bits, but they forget they're there, I think, sometimes. It's probably a good thing. Do the sit up. What? Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Fuck you. 9. 10. Thank you very much. That's so fair. See? Oh, yeah, they cracked my back. Playing foul now, we're buddy. That jazz is grass gave me bleeding face. At a 20 now, you fucking didn't. Don't be lying. You did 20 and 9 the bleeding pout, boy. They say upset it? No, I didn't. You don't fucking sit up off the couch 20 times a day. So when you don't, you're laying lying. Can't even spell that because you're looking lying. Thank you very much, Abigail. Yeah, it's strange why it doesn't count towards that daily bit goal, but sure, it does count anyway, you know. It counts at the end of the month, and it's weird the way it counts towards the, you know, the thing. You think it would do it. You think it would do it off the leaderboard thing, or go through that like fucking program to get. And Jesus, kind of. Was that you? No chance. The smell of you. Any IRL streamers in Croatia? I don't know. I don't think so, no. Played them all, I think. I think you got all the fair ones.
No.
This is someone pays $4.50 of fartings for like 2 minutes. Oh, it's 450 bits for 2 minutes of farting. She's disgusted now. She's disgusted. She's turned her head away.
What's up, motherfuckers? You ready to get creamed? Well, I sure am. The Scrub Daddy Schiff All-Purpose Cleaning Cream. Now that's what I'm talking about. Get creamed and clean this year with this awesome all-purpose cream cleanser. Scrub Daddy Schiff All-Purpose Cleaning Cream. Available on our website. You little...
What the fuck is this one? I think the same thing. How are you tomorrow? I'm good. Tomorrow, I think. I hope I'm good tomorrow. How you doing, Craig? Abagor's trying them all out. Abagor's trying them all out. I think Abagor's done like the goal himself today. $18.20, yeah. Pretty much done the goal himself today. We needed a few subs now. We had one sub today from Anonymous. We hit our all-time sub record there about a week ago. In May. There's 303 now is our record, right? I think 303 is the highest we got up to. We're not far off it now still, right? I think it's only dropped out a little bit. Cheers, chat. We'll have this smoke here, we'll get moving again. Cheers.
What are we on subs now? Are we after dropping again, or I think we're on like 286 or something still. And Lurkin just taking Discord things. No problem too. No. It's nobody not gonna do a sub camera. Oh, there you go. 285, not too bad. Yeah, 303 is the record. We're only 18 off the record. Four, 663. 303. And it's funny, I think that's exactly how many that follows, maybe. No, it's more, I think. I'll have to check. I'll put all the stats for this into Discord tonight or something for last month. But it was our best month ever on Twitch. Hopefully we can say that again this month, right? We're planning on doing a trip to Croatia this month and the subathon this month, so it will have to be a better month this month if we're going to make it to the end of the subathon. It'd be our first ever subathon in just under 4 years of streaming. And the plan is to walk the Royal Canal, 140 kilometres along the Royal Canal, and it'd be down to chat whether we make it or not. And if we still have time in the clock by the time we make it to the end of the canal, we'll go on to Galway or something, I think. Maybe go from Galway out to Patrick or something. Here's what I was thinking. Well, it'll have to be a better month for the subathon, or else we won't make it to the end of the canal. Well, we still could without better subs, because everybody could just do money donations. You know what I mean? All the subs and bit money from last year, or month, will basically be going towards the hotels.
757 cheer. X100. Been nice dropping in, but got to get back to work. 1 hour left on my shift.
Thank you very much, Havigor, for the bitties. Thank you for all the bitties, man, and all the support. No problem. Have a good rest of your night, man. Hope I see you soon. As I said, from the 9th to the 17th of June, we'll be in Dubrovnik in Croatia. So if you can drop in while we're there, it should be very cool there. We're going to see all the places where they film Game of Thrones and stuff like that. So thank you very much for the support, Abigor. Always good to see you, man.
Rachel _J86 cheer. X100.
Rachel, we're getting the hype train going. Rachel's first biggies of this one. Thank you very much, Rachel. Hype train, let's go. Rachel, getting the hype train going. Let's go, chat. We're on a hype train.
Bobby Core 757 cheer.
Abigor with another 200. Thank you very much, Abigor. Thank you very much. Abigor going mad with the biggies. Thank you very much, man. Let's go. Who else is hopping on the hype train? Are we going to get a few subs there and get that daily sub goal up? We'll be heading back after this. It'll take us about an hour and a half to walk back. But we're going to get our subs going. If anybody hasn't followed, we're only 8 away from our daily follow. We're getting close to the next 100. Getting close to 5,000 as well, chat. 5,000 is a big milestone, so we'll have to do something special for it. We'll have to do something special for it. Hello. Nobody else getting on the hype train. It's going to end now. It's going to derail. It's going to crash. Rachel's just doing that now to try to get the moats. She's addicted to the moats, so. You won't get a very good one now if it's only a level 2 or something. Kiss a cat. The people up there now are saying the car parking. There's a big ship pulling in here. It's looking like it's only going to be an old small hype train. Well, we've definitely hit our daily bit goal at it. What we're missing now is the subs and the followers. I think we have them daily goals up now about a month as well, so. Gotta go sleep. See you next stream. See you next time, Ashley. Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. Tell Alex I was asking for him. It is Ashley, right? Yeah, I think so now. The hype train is up, does it? It's over. Jets. It was a 2-person hype train. And then a small one. Or first one of June. First one of June. Oh, there's still a minute left on it. Oh, wait. Rachel! Who got it? Who got it? Rachel's keeping it going. Slowpoke. Good choice, Rachel. Good choice. Slowpoke's always coming in. Good choice. Chocolate. Thank you very much, Rachel. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Is that going to extend it now? Is that extended the hype train? I can't see it. Or is there still a minute left? Is anybody going to help Rachel navigate out? Chocolate, chocolate. It's over. Derailed the train. Derailed the train. Did you get a emote at least? The train is off the tracks. Ah, Jesus. You're not even getting them out now. Ah, Jesus. Interesting if we meet any Czech lads in Craig. Always next time. Always next time. Well, let's hope there's a next time, right? We'll be in big trouble if that's our last ever hype train. There could be another one in 10 minutes for all we know. Right, mindset. That's our last ever hype train. That's over. We're calling it quits. See you all next time. What about 20 people leaving? In that seed? No. No, I have some hope, right? That's it. So, calling it here. Oh yeah, that reminds me as well. Do you see Spelucci is after quitting streaming? Did you see that? I seen she had like a 24-hour stream up there about a week ago saying that she, like, with a big message saying like why she was quitting. You see somebody like her as well that's getting like regularly like a few hundred viewers, and you'd be thinking like, how the fuck are you not like? If you're not making enough like to survive, because that's she's saying that was part of the reason, like she only had like one big supporter on the channel and all this. A lot of mental hurdles, I think, yeah. And from the sounds of it, she was kind of like, from the move she made and stuff to do the streaming thing, she was kind of like banking on it going like kind of viral, like, you know, and they're becoming huge off it. She didn't become as big as she thought she was going to be, kind of thing, like, but wasn't motivated, yeah. Support her own great energy. Yeah, she's a lovely girl, like, you know. I'm not saying nothing bad about her, like, it's disappointing to see her leaving, like, you know what I mean? She said she was doing it for the last 6 years or something like that, I think. She might be back though. She might be back. She said it's not like, it's not definitely goodbye for good and stuff. So fortunately, it doesn't mean you're making a good living. So it is what it is. Yeah. Each their own, like, right. Yeah, I understand better than ever, like, that, than most people, that people put their whole energy into doing this IRL streaming thing, you know what I mean? I can kind of understand that, like, if it doesn't work out for you, sometimes it doesn't go the way you're expecting it to go. It can be very disappointing, like, you know. Oh, you think I think out there are boat lights, I think we're seeing. And then these red lights are the wind turbines off in the distance, down the whole way past Our Lady's Island. I mean, even Hitch, yeah. Even somebody as big as him, right? Yeah. Like, people like to think it's very easy, like, but
as I always say to people that like used to like say, oh, you've only such and such amount of viewers, so that's very big and all that. I said, how many viewers do you have? Do you have any at all? Like it's harder to build a community, and that's one of the hardest things to do is actually build a community. So we have the good core community here, which is one of the hardest things to do here. As I said, the only thing we're kind of missing now is eyes on the channel, I think. If we can get that, I think there's no stopping us then. We can do whatever the fuck we want then. There's more event stuff might be frustrating, just come up with ideas. Yeah, like you can't, that's the thing though, like if you're doing loads of hours, it can't be just constantly doing stuff, like, you know what I mean? Can't be just constantly like doing events, and it just isn't feasible, like. Very few people that go out and walk around as much as you do, let alone stream with £30 backpack. At that too, yeah. No, I think we're doing something here that I haven't really seen anybody else doing on Twitch, so that's what I'm saying. I think all we're missing is the eyes on the channel, so that's why I'm constantly saying to chat to you, if you know other people that stream or other streamers, like, just don't be afraid to mention the channel to me. If everybody in the chat said it to one person each, like, you know what I mean, that would double the amount of people that are in here, like, yeah. And contribute to the Corona channel for sure. Get reflection of yours. And we always hear it back a lot with other streamers and stuff, and like, we got 3 of our biggest raids ever, so our name is kind of getting out there, like, you know. Just have to get our viewership up a bit now. It has been going up a bit more recently, but like we've been averaging around 50 now for about a year, like, you know. Not that I can complain about that. That's brilliant. Like, it's far more than I ever thought it would be, but I think we're at the point now where we're due a jump again. But you have to have a partner. An average of 75, like, you know. That's what I was kind of hoping to get up at the end of the year. So we only need a little jump in our viewership. We were up over that earlier today, like, so it's just getting the average up to that. There's an Irish streamer on IRL panel today, and I can barely see him do IRL to my knowledge. I don't know any other IRL streamer here except Mr. Paul and Liam, like, right? If he does, he must stream once a fucking year or so. That question is constantly asked to us, and we never, like, do you know what I mean? I've never been suggested the channel, like, so. Yeah, I've seen, like, there's been days, like, recently where we've been jumping up just off our own steam to, like, fucking maybe even, like, 90, 100 some days, like, but it's just holding that, like, 75 for a month is the thing. Yeah, we just have to keep plugging away and see where it goes. You don't use any social media to post to, no. What's the point of posting social media if there's nobody following you on it? You know what I mean? What am I gonna post to me fucking me 80 followers or something on Twitter, like, you know what I mean? What's this gimbal on now? 2 bars, fuck.
It's actually, like, I can feel everything now, it's all damp. Misty. And where's our little torch? Never mind. All them. You post something to Instagram tags where you're going, so I don't even have an Instagram though. I don't even have an Instagram. Hey bunny, how you keeping? People have been saying for a while though, they should make an Instagram just to even post all the pictures, like. Can't be both matter. Time for the look, like. What's that, Eva? I had it 2 seconds ago. So what did I do? The torch just said to me hand. Surprised we're not actually getting swarmed with flies here. How did you get sand in this color? It's over. Yeah, it's all
all that stuff takes time to do though, so I know what you mean. To hire somebody to do it for us or something. Social media manager. Anyway. Hey, come here. Alright. Striking a fucking deep for the thing. Hey, Kenna. I'm going this way. Come on. Let's go. Come here. Stop. Stop. Stop your blowing whinging loop. Right, here's ready to rock and roll. Everything's all damp. Everything's all damp. I do have a TikTok there and stuff, but I never post it. I never post it. That little dog will come out and try to bite your ankles if the Canna's not with you. That's why I was laughing so much. The difference with Canna there. She didn't even have to bark at him. Did anybody get a clip of your man coming shouting out after us? Or after the dog? Nobody get a clip of that? And if they're both sitting there. Come on. Oh, eat the rubbish. Come on. She's seen the clip. I'm not scary as fuck. Oh, somebody got a clip of that, did they? Okay, come on, stop smelling piss. No, the dog wasn't listening. See the lights on up in the tower there. North Hillo Tower. Come on, Donna. Stopping every 2 seconds. I smell pee, come on. Stop bleeding mouth. Oh, they carried up there.
Load of fucking RVs parked up here. What will end up happening here though is they'll end up putting up signs saying you can't do this. Oh yeah, it is. Like the popularity, I was saying earlier to the chat, the popularity of like RVs has definitely like gone up fucking hundreds of percent in the last few years. Never used to even really see them around here years ago. Now there's multiple like RV parks and stuff. There's one just down the road from here. You see all the lights on it from here. And RVs are more popular here now than ever. The sky kind of looks like a red kind of colour, doesn't it? With the light. My fat boss said that he would be in better shape if he had a dog to walk. Why didn't he get a dog then? To be honest with you though, like a dog is not really going to solve you being lazy. You still have to get out and fucking do it. Like, yeah, it might guilt you into it a bit more, but I know plenty of people that own dogs and they don't walk them enough. The lights coming off that doesn't sound too good. Very late this stream, no TwitchCon this year, no TwitchCon this year. It doesn't seem like I missed out on much in it. I think we'll go again next year. We're going to Croatia next week, so it was either TwitchCon again or a new place, and we decided the new place. Pixie. You're never late this stream. You're only just coming in. Talking about dog walking. Come on. After I mentioned that I went to the gym today. Yeah, dogs end up paying for lazy openers. Canna's walked more than 99% of dogs, I'd say, so she can't really say that about her. What you doing, Canna? Come on. Smoke the legs up now. You can see the lighthouse now there. See that flashing? That's the lighthouse. Going to the shore hopefully start of August. It's going to show me the cheap part of the west of Ireland. The west? What do you mean? The east, you mean? Shore's in the east, Pixie, sir. The east, you're in the west. Look at the snail. Leave the snail out one. I know it's easy to mix up and all, but before I had to walk the dog a million times a day, she fenced in backyard and free rein to run around the grass when we moved to an apartment. Yeah. It's not really fair on them, is it, when they don't have the backyard? They need, like, more than us, like, they need to be outside like dogs. Kinda And telling you now, you're driving me mad. Every fucking spot there's fucking piss or shit she's stopping as well. Can it stop? Come on. The roar of the waves here. This is like the Storm Beach. This is Carrick down below us here. I don't think you'd even be able to see it here. We'll have a look on it. Careful here, we go over the cliff. You can kind of see. Tide is right in there. See that light flashing out there? That's the lighthouse. Lighthouse out there. Even though it smells weed, August the same. Right, with my right hand, I know my right hand. I know my right from left. You don't know your east from west though. Two nights in Tremor, 2 adults, 1 kid, €460 fucking hope. Day 2 the price on Thursday. The key. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, the price of like staying anywhere in this country though. We had our best month ever on Twitch in May, Pixie, like in terms of subs and bits and follows and everything, and all of that's probably going to go on accommodation now when we're doing our subathon this month, I hope. If it's not this month, it'll be next month, either June or July. We'll be doing our first ever subathon, and I'm going to try to walk the entire Royal Canal. Be up to chat whether we make it or not. I have to think about something. I don't know it's right or left. The price of things is fucking nuts. People over this side is parked over the car, and even kind of, please, like, stop sniffing every fucking piss spot. There's millions of them out here. Stop. Subathon, not September, no. You have a subathon whenever you want. That's September you're thinking of. Mr. Paul had his one around Christmas, wasn't it? Trying to wake people up now. These lights are turned on over here. There's a load of cars parked along here now. How did they even get back there? Huh? How did they even drive that there? Oh yeah, we never turned on Connor's colour either, so. Kind of colour time. Pink is barred. Do a kind of colour there, so. Yeah, come here. Blue. You want a light blue or a dark blue, princess? Light blue or dark blue? Light blue, love, okay. There you go, love. Somebody up ahead of us out with a torch. How the fuck did they even drive that van up there? Like, never even thought that. Yeah, no mind. Hey, don't. Who's that out the back of the yard? Yeah, this will get out of hand here is the problem, you know what I mean? Never used to be that many people parked here like this early in the summer. There's more people up along that as well in the car park here. That a little bit, but they stopped there. So what will end up happening there, of course, is people will start like dumping their shit there. Second top pink, let's go for a canna. No, I said no pink this time because the girl's always pink. It's usually Princess I picked it. She got it first, but she took the pink blue for a try. How far are you from Tremor? I'm gonna say a good 30-40 kilometres. We took the ferry over. Not that far away. We've been in Tremor like twice on stream now. You know Tremor is pretty rough though, right? just so you realise. Out of the country, you can come out over and say hello. What did you say? The start of August. My birthday might be around there. We might be in France for that. We'll be spending my birthday on the Normandy beaches. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely go over. Right there for the tractor parade. In Tremor? No, that's them feathers. The Christmas one? No, that was them feathers. Tremor is the one where the fun fair is and stuff. And the shittiest. Pixie, I have to go on the haunted house train in the Tremor fun fair place. It has to be the worst, like haunted fucking train in the country. It's actually funny how bad it is, like. Why is Tremor rough? Nah, I'm only messing. This is a lot of young lads hanging around drinking and stuff. Only messing, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like it's a family place. Nah, you'll be grand. Like fucking, it's a fucking very touristy place. It's gonna be packed probably at that time of year. Literally the best place to go for holidays. It's like, you're going to be right in the middle of like all the madness, like, you know. If you're driving, like I don't know if you drive yourself, but maybe better off staying somewhere like close to Tremor, you know? Somewhere close to like one of the little beaches or something close to Tremor. and spend a day or two over in Shore. We were getting the bus back. Tremor is a nice place, you know what I mean? It is a nice place. You have young kids as well, like, they have fun at the fun fair. There's all the beach there, and there's usually like something going on in the village, like some circus or something like that going on. You have the little pond there with the paddle boats and all that, and the golf course and stuff. An Airbnb in the town. Fun and just swim. Yeah. Good place for kids. Like. You'd be grand. Like, I walked through the place plenty of times. Like a few times now. Waterford in general is kind of rough, like, you know what I mean? The city especially. Do you know there's more, they have more police per people in Waterford than they do in Dublin, which is kind of weird, like. A higher percentage of police, like, in Waterford than they do Dublin. Someone shooting people in Tesco and Carlo, apparently, yeah. A few people came in and told us about it earlier. Apparently he was the only one that died though, right? That's what the reports were earlier. Waterford is shy. Nowhere else to go for a sea holiday. There's loads of places. No, it's good, like, for young kids and stuff, it's good. And there's plenty of, like, little beaches nearby, like, that you can go out along the coast. You should definitely go and try to do, like, the Copper Coast and stuff. Only there shooting at 6, he broken house at 8. No, I think he died and a young girl was injured, yeah. And the bomb squad was called in as well, apparently, right? Bomb squad was there, the police shot him, right? Or the guard shot him, right? That's the first time that something like that has ever happened here, Joe. That's the first time something like that has ever happened, like. I know that'd be commonplace in places like America, you'd be like, sure, that goes on every day, but, like, that's... Something like that has never happened here. Or never even, yeah, that's what somebody in chat was saying earlier. Yeah, they could have been just crushed by people running out there. Does he die? It was self-inflicted. Okay, it wasn't the police that shot him. The Garda. The moon is on the blade and low level. No, he got shot. See the conflicting stories here. Is there any reports on where this person was from? I'm sure that's what most people are waiting to hear. Is there any say on where he was from, chat? I've heard white. Irishman died from shooting. Another thing I heard. The idiots are waiting to hear. I'm just thinking, like, if it was, like, you know what I mean, somebody from different countries that will, like, really fucking kick things off here. But yeah, you're right, Rachel. See how it is in Sweden with so many gang related shooting, no one barely bats an eye anymore, strategy. So I was saying earlier to chat, like, there'd be gang related shootings here, but yeah, they wouldn't, like, really make the news much. But that's the only shootings that would really go on here, you know. It's usually only between 2 or 3 groups, like, That's why it's so weird for something like that to happen here. Seen 20 years ago shooting would have made big headlines. And now it's past 6-8 years, he's just been a murder. It's insane. Yeah, it's just turned into commonplace. Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Kinda. Come on. Thank you for the follow. These people left up their Christmas lights. Very bright day, aren't they? Cheers for the follow, welcome in. 4664. The boys on their trays. The boys on their trays. We might see some foxes or badgers down this laneway because this laneway is pretty quiet. We're going through all farmland here. Where are you going, Ken? Where are you going? Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? Don't like 34-year-old weapons license. I say it weird. I've heard and been alive in location 3 Irish shootings. The flats 200 metres away from you. Have a gang killing 200. 2007 gang kill. Started outside front there. What? They're still like all these years later, aren't they? Yeah, it goes on a bit more than people would think here, but like it's usually between like the gang shoot each other like. As I said, I can't like recall there ever being like any kind of a shoot in like a shopping centre here. You know what I mean? And for people that don't know what Tesco's is, for the American people that maybe don't know what Tesco's is, it's a supermarket, like, you know, food store, grocery store. There was a 2-hour media block, was there? Like there was no like info coming out for like 2 hours. Like mad for that and somewhere in Carlo as well. Can I swear? Like, stop! Come on, come on. I want to stop and sniff every 2 seconds tonight. As Smooth Stone said, it's so commonplace in other places, it's like a matter of time for it to start happening here as well, right? You know, something like that happens in America now, nobody bats an eye at it, eh? I have a friend from Carlo who kept his mic open. It was just like spreading through the town, like the word of it happening. Like. Carlo could generally, like, fucking nothing happens in Carlo, right? When's the last time you heard any news out of Carlo? Like, it's one of the Midland counties, like. Carlo town is about the size of Mallow. Yeah. It's not a big town, like. Was it Carlo we were in? Yeah, sure, we were in Carlo town, sure, on stream. Yeah, it's quite small. We were in Carlo before we went to Portlaoise. On our way to Portlaoise, we were in Carlo for a few hours. If anybody remembers that. Why is there a random sign here? Going to the USA are pretty bad for sure. I think that's quite well. It's in high school for gun related murder chicks, because yeah, like nothing like that ever goes on here, like, you know. Send my sister's to you tomorrow if you want. But first, I got was 1903, didn't hit Irish news till 8 o'clock. Yeah, media outage. I think it was literally around that time, yeah, that people came into chat. Earlier it was just after I telling me that was after happening. Anyway, what do you hear? Do you hear something? And it's on the trail, so still got it. What's it? What's it? It's a rat or something. Come on. Into a guy in the center. Oh, okay. He was in the supermarket when it happened. Or Tesco when it happened. Warning each other in the town. Yeah, I imagine that kind of news would spread like wildfire through a small town like that. Oh, look at that, what is it? What is that? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a cat or what is it? Yes, it's a cat. Like, what the fuck is that for a second? Just sitting there looking at it. Cat, yeah. Meow. Yep. Drop that. And it's like, go until now, even without knowing what's happening. What's happening? I said, no, you're good, sir, because big news. It will be the talk of the country, I'm sure, now for the next few days. Meow, you doing? The wind has like died down to pretty much nothing now. Talking heads off the analyzer, maybe if I do, yeah. That will be the fucking talk for the next few weeks, I'd say. You won't get, you'll probably never get the full story either, like, because sure, your man's gone now, so he can't tell us why or what his reasoning was, like, you know. Never get the full story. There's some big house there. So I've shared in the ESV as well, having the 100% Irish, gonna say. I'm Irish and getting naturalised and partner stuff because they're the most racist without being racist. I sure as fucking that word just gets thrown around so easily nowadays, anyway. Basically call somebody a racist now to disagree with you, basically. Can't say anything about anybody else. It's lost all meaning to me anyway. You can all be a racist if you want for having an opinion on something. Honestly, couldn't give a fuck anymore. If that's all you can say, like, if that's your argument, like, back is just saying, oh, you're a racist, okay, fair enough. This doesn't make me wrong though. Anyway, it's we'll see when the full story comes out now. Come on. Let's go. So it was 20 years ago. And that has changed, alright. And a lot more is going to change. I don't think there's a whole lot anybody can do, no matter what we say or at this point. I think it's already gone beyond the point of fucking. Anyway, won't get into politics here, somebody will get upset.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
So he looks kind of red tonight, doesn't he? The nuclear strike inbound. Straight to the beach for 3 days. What's the name of the beach we were at? It's not too far from it. Although it would be a long walk. It'd be a fair walk too. Is there more I'm staying at? Yeah. No, I get that. And this end, there's some nice ones close by as well. Yeah, if you go on the ghost train, it's possibly the worst ghost train in the world. I went on it when we were there. I literally sat there at the end of it and it was like, is that it? Like really? It literally lasts for about 5 seconds. Basically just go through a dark tunnel. Like, I don't even remember the things that pop out. They were that shit. She lasts for about 5-10 seconds. That's alright, at least there's still a fucking, like a little, what would you call it, like a fairground there, like, you know, them things really don't really exist anymore, right? There's less and less of that kind of shit, so. It's that in Funderland every year, this fucking sells. So they still do Funderland. I remember going to that as a kid up in Dublin. Is Funderland still going? Fucking hell. If you're wondering what Funderland is, Jaffer, it's just like a big fucking like carnival, like with just a load of rides and stuff and fairground great games and stuff, like, you know. It travels around every year at Eastern Cork. They must still have the big one up in Dublin then as well, do they? Is it down this road? Yeah, we're going down into a dip now, Chef, so we might F here for a minute. There's that Christmas up in Dublin. I remember going to that when I was a kid. I probably was only like fucking 10 years of age or something. It's come on, stuff. It's in sniff mode today. It's fucking full on sniff mode. Candyman. If I was in America, I'd be fast skinny. Rachel can't get on them because she's not tall enough. Definitely need me keeping an eye out for the bats, chat. Actually, bats all along this anyway. Let's have a look at the for Aaron, reclines. The red lobster that spent the day in the beach with the daughter of her. If he's anything like me, he's probably lost all his VODs anyway, so there's no way of saying it though. Unless he uploads to YouTube as well. Oh no, I did not just feel the rain. How like? I can see the stairs. How is it? I just felt a drop of rain there. Oh oh. Oh oh. It's gonna start raining now. Where the fuck are the clouds like? Blessing. Oh. There's a couple of drops there. Thanks for that, Princess. Like, I kind of tell them when they're outside. Yeah. You're feeling your own sweat just bouncing off my face, like hit me in the face. No, there's another. Like, I'm feeling loads of little drops here, just like little spitter sweaters. No, it's definitely started to rain. Need bats. Definitely feeling some little drops, but I'm like, where the fuck are the clouds? Like, I can see stars over my head. Like what the fuck? It's like mist moving in or something. Maybe you can see it in the light. See the little drops though. I can literally feel it drops there. I see the stairs, you see them? So I know TwitchCon this year. We said we'd skip it and we're going to Croatia instead. We said we'd skip it this year because it's on in Rotterdam for 3 years. We said we go again next year. I was like, this is a bleeding rat. We're going to Dubrovnik on the 9th, so a week from tomorrow we'll be going. Yeah, No, they said last year that it's Rotterdam for 3 years, so Rotterdam again next year, so we'll just go again next year. I think a lot of people skipped it this year anyway. And like we've seen Rotterdam, like, you know what I mean? We've seen everything there kind of is to see in Rotterdam when we were there. So we were there for 5 days last year. It'd be better if it was somewhere else, but I don't mind it again. Because you don't really go for the con anyway, it's the people that are there, like, it's not a bad city for it. I kind of see why they held it there for 3 years, really. Rotterdam is a bit different though, because Rotterdam was basically bombed flat in World War II, and they had to rebuild it from scratch. So like Rotterdam's a very like modern city compared to like Amsterdam. It was announced for 2024, 25 and 26, yeah. So we said we'd skip it this year and we'll go again next year. We'll just do like 2 or 3 days there next year. Maybe a market we keeping. Visibility of Rotterdam. Arrange it that way. Wouldn't be a bad place to have it. Portugal would be a good place to have it. I don't think it's ever coming here. You're going to be very disappointed in the conference itself anyway. Like the con itself is pretty shit. Like, are you interested in seeing a load of shitty indie games booths and like some art fucking booths and some other like fucking random booths in there to do with games and stuff, and then queues for streamers, and that's about it though. That's like the conference in a nutshell. Oh yeah, and the Twitch merch store, you can't forget that. That's what I've been to 2 now. They were both pretty much the same shit, like, so it's the people you meet there is the best thing. No difference from last year. Well, they must have never been at one before that, because it was no different than the one in Amsterdam I was at in 2022 as well. I don't know what they were expecting, like. It's the same every time. It's exactly what I'd have said. A bunch of indie dev games booths, a fucking bunch of art booths, and queues for fucking meeting up with streamers, and a few places to sit down and maybe play video games. Like, that's it. Like, and the Twitch merch store. And some panels, yeah, but the panels, like, I literally sat in one of the panel room for like 10 minutes and I was like, this is boring as fuck, and I just left, like. Do you know what I mean? It's boring, like. Like most people, you probably noticed that because I was watching there yesterday, I was seeing who was live there. The majority of streamers are standing outside, like, talking to people. You know what I mean? Even like all these people had tickets, like the majority of the time they're standing outside, because you can see everything in the con in about an hour, like an hour, 2 tops, like. It's a bit more this year, but not by much. Go to see and be seen, yeah. The sick of streaming the same thing. So no good panels this year. Heard of any to go join and watch. old house, thatch roof, straw thatch. We're gonna F down here now, chat for a minute, but she needs to do their normal cooking stream, which got a lot of people. No matter what she's doing. Like, the people actually knew who I was, like, were surprised by, you know. Like, even that Sarah was already after telling them about what I do. There's a few other people like that as well that was very surprised that they actually knew who the fuck I was. So. Maybe we'll go again next year and see how much that's changed again. Yeah. It looked pretty much the same from what I seen of it anyway. Which side they can? Yeah. No, that is the best thing, like, is to meet the people, like, you know. There's a lot more I think they could do with it, like, you know. Don't ask me what, because it's not up to me to think of the things, but I just know they could do a whole lot more. Pretty much the same. I'm most decided to not stream Penny this year. But they didn't stream inside it. What's the point of fucking then they stream for a few hours? Did you not do like goals to go on this trip? Like, pretty sure you did. Start coming back now. I'll be back. Yeah, it always F's along that little spot. That'll be it, and have a wonderful night. Changing the phone rather than the PC. No problem, Pixie. I'll see you later, take care. We're back, we're good. It always F's down in that dip. Like a big dip down there. I'm glad to hear it. You're always welcome. How long have we been live now today? Because I had to reset the clock there at one point. When the F there, or when the thing crashed, when the app crashed. What's the uptime, chat? 9 hours, 5 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Another 20 minutes before we get home now. I can't come on, like, for 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm feeling odd little drops of rain, like walking along here. It's weird though, because I don't see nothing but stars overhead. Like. I just came from the con, by the way. I imagined so. I thought so. Right? Yeah, we decided to go to Christchurch this year instead of the con. We'll be in Dubrovnik now next week. Happy. Little splashes of happy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, definitely little splashes of like rain. So glad I went. I can totally understand when and why people want to skip. Yeah, there's always next year, right? Always next year. We said we'd do all new places this year, you know. So you're in Athens there a couple of months, less than a couple of months ago. We're in Athens at April, right? Start of April. We're off to Croatia now next. Thinking probably France after that. Bleeding pigeons. They're quite thick the way they just fly out, like instead of just stay where they are. Like, like I can get them up there or something. Bleeding poop. Bleeding poop everywhere. Is that an owl in the tree? No, it's pigeons. They're saying how stupid they are, like for flying up every time you just walk underneath them. If they just stayed where they were, they'd be fine. I wouldn't even notice them. Kinda. What the hell, like? What the hell? Come here. He's up and sniffing everyone. Good. Saying Brian oil. Northern Ireland. It's Northern Ireland. From there. From there. Northern Ireland. You're not even near them and they just all flew up out of the tree. Northern Ireland. That's this a clip of Stormy Solid Leopard Super Villain or Vinland. Majestic Princess clip with the bow. Low. There's definitely spitting little bits around here. This is the bats beating us. Oh, we did a lot of steps there today. We don't have our watch now anymore because that, remember the watch wasn't tracking our steps. Now it's just completely dead. It won't even take a charge or anything. Well, we did a good easy 30,000 there today, I know. I'll put up the stats on the Discord tonight or tomorrow for May. Oh, it's going to be safe for CJ and lots of streamers doing their thing. It's a good moment, but they all disappeared and back to follow the leader. We'll be ending now shortly enough, Jeff. In case we're doing this, I hope you enjoyed our little Sunday stroll. Just all sorts of places today. I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. We may be at some point. holiday home. Every day is a bank holiday to me, right? That's the thing when you're doing your own thing, like every day is kind of the same, like, you know. The weekdays really have no meaning, like, and the weekends. No problem, guys. We're going to be ending now shortly anyway, so have a good night's sleep and I'll see you soon. Take care. Take care. You doing poo or what? No, there's no foot. A beat. Oh. Sniff, 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 sniff. She's particularly sniffy tonight. The moon is on the low level. The moon's starting to set over there now. Investigator, detective kind of. Yeah, so you sniff every little bit of piss that you find. Sniff the piss. What percentage is the phone on that? New Lincoln 44. This should get us down the road. She's a bleeding top sniffer. So she's time for bed. Another day comes to an end, Jeff. Another stream comes to an end. I wonder how many streams we've actually done, like, total since the start of the stream. I wonder, like, are we near like 1,000 streams or something? Probably. I imagine we're in around that, huh? Surely a way of checking that somewhere. Probably on the dashboard. Oh. No foxes or badgers or anything tonight. Only a cat. Hey, an old kid. any of you haven't followed, don't forget to follow us up before we end if you have enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget to drop us a follow. We're nearly at 5k now. Good night, Bunny. See you soon. See you soon. Go see sleep more too. You know who to call about that. Blazing dogs. Bark in the dark. A few barks. A few dogs in there. It's a steel yard in there. And shout out to Rachel again for the bitties and the sub today, and Anonymous for the gifted sub, and Abigor for all the bitties. I think Abigor did over 2,000 bits. That's a nice stream. And shout out to the new followers and the lurkers, of course. Big shout out to the lurkers for coming through. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you had a good weekend. We may see you tomorrow at some stage. We have the Ouija board at home as well. We'll have to go out and do that some night. Some of you probably won't like us doing that though. Some of you probably won't like us doing that. We'll do it anyway. We have a little EMF reader as well that I borrowed from a friend. We've done some nice this week before we go to Croatia. I'll stick around for the raid. I'm sure one of the mods has a raid set up there for us. Show them some love. Gets our name out there as well. So we'll make a bit of noise wherever he is are going. Going to visit Lee. I want to eat. Say hello to Lee. We'll see you on the next one, shot. Good night, Captain Ed. Good night, everybody. We'll see you all soon. See you on the next cartoon. Go home, get some food, go to sleep, kind of trapped. Eating cow shit afterwards. See you all on the next one. Creators, alright. See you all later, Shaq. Good night, everybody. Say good night to Kenna. Bye bye. Let's stick around for the raid. Around for the raid. I'll see us on the next one. Good night, everybody. Take care. Good weekend. Bye bye.